Princess, you want to tell your no?
My niece just graduated college. Oh my goodness, my
degrees are in public leadership and psychology. My graduate program is in
There's a noise in the background. There's a noise in the background.
not from here.
This is how to relocate to Canada completely free with your employer sponsoring your relocation.
My graduate program is in psychology and counseling. And my deputy will introduce herself in due time when she comes up. She's also a counselor. So, and the rest of the people, when they call them up, they have the right to introduce themselves. All right. In our department, we have about 10 pastoral areas, which includes women and children services, social assistance, disability support, family education and orientation, domestic and gender violence, advocacy and legal services, community development, that's where Honorable Nene will help us, so medical assistance, and housing and settlement. That's about 10 sub departments that is under us. Today, the first person that is going to present is going to be Honorable Victoria. She's going to talk to us about what we have in stock for Biafrans under women and children services. Before that, my DPM, could you kindly show the little clip that I sent to you, please? My DPM. I said, should I send it to you or would I?
Okay, how do I just
We give it to one of the media people to show for.
let me see. Is Honorable Christopher here? No.
I saw Honorable Matthews.
Okay. Honorable Marcus, are you here? Or Honorable Uche? Is Honorable Uche here? Okay. Honorable.
Sorry, I'm here, Honorable.
Okay.
Andian and Honorable Mr. Super.
Okay. If she forwards, do you have access? I need co-hosted here.
No, I'm not even, because I'm still at work. I'm yet to finish, so I still have to, yeah.
All right, don't worry. So if Honorable Christopher is not here, Honorable Kudrak, can you move to the next one? Then you just found here in minutes.
Honorable Victoria, could you present what we have for the
Right, honorable members. Kudos to all of you. You're welcome. I've been introduced. I'm going to start with quoting one of my favorite presidents, JFK. He said, ask, not ask, do for your country. Community social service has a lot to offer. Before I continue, if any one of you here is here to analyze us, you are free to stay. Be warned, we do not, I repeat again, we do not romance irrelevant questions. So don't try it, but you are here to stay. My section is WIC. WIC stands for Women, Infants, and Children. And it's here to help those of low income to achieve their aim through nutrition.
Maggi chicken flavor with onions, celery, and turmeric. A game changer.
We offer health and nutrition services and supplemental nutrition programs for our women, infants, and children. How do we do it? We do it through division of labor. We will make sure that each community we have access to WIC program. In the offices, we are going to establish what's going on? Right. Unmute yourself. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just back up a little week. The week. Just back up the week. Okay. The WIC program services low-income families with special supplemental nutrition programs for women, infants, and children. How are we going to do that? We are going to do it through division of labor. We are going to establish offices in different communities. In these offices, we will have receptionists, dietitians, social workers, counselors, RONs, teachers, and law enforcement. We will provide special education for our women. We know that life starts with the womb of a woman. If these babies in the womb are not well nourished, we will have dummies like Nigerian boobs. Well, you know what I'm talking about. But in Biafra, we will have intelligent babies by nourishing them. We will have strong babies by nourishing them. We have nutrition programs for our mothers right from the moment of conception. We will examine them through questionnaires and information. If they are qualified, they will be enrolled into the program right from the moment they are pregnant until they have the babies. While they are under the care of, could be midwife, or under the care of the doctors, depending on which they choose. If they choose native midwives, it's okay. It's okay, but they will be under our care. What are we going to offer to them? is greater than what they are receiving right now. We will give them health care referrals and will connect them with families and essential social workers, because these women will make sure that the medical assistance they are receiving is a genuine one. We will be training social workers to achieve our aim. While they are under the pediatricians, we will make sure these pediatricians are well qualified. And information how they are going to take care of themselves will be provided. Nurses will be required to teach these women how to take vital signs, and we will help our teachers to know when a child is in distress, when a child is being neglected. The food we are going to provide the children will be given to the children, but we will not give them money so that they won't use it to buy wrappers. It will be in a cart so that they will provide the food for their children. We will work with social workers who will report incidents to counselors. Honorable Duak will be very busy this time.
Hey,
Our hands are full. We will also work with law enforcement so that any violation will be in record. We will not turn the other cheek. We will make sure that whenever you get out of that detention or prison, you will know how to act right around our children. We will not allow our children to be neglected. At this moment, I'm going to stop here so that you will ask questions, because the questions you will ask will prompt the answer I'm going to give you in details. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please, if anyone has a question now. Is she here?
TerraQ or Rapjoy. Leash taste.
Okay, just let me know what she can say. Okay, from the first presentation by Honorable Victoria Frank, if anyone has a question, just go ahead and ask it before we move to the next one. Because they don't want to wait till the end for people to start asking questions. So they have different presenters, and then after each presenter, if you have a question, you ask. If not, then we can move to the next presenter. Thank you very much. There's a hand up here. Is Olisemeka Arthur Ejindo. Can you unmute yourself and ask your question? Thank you very much.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Good evening, my media. Good evening, Fambi. Good evening, everybody. And good evening, the social service department.
Yes.
Very well. Yeah, I have a question for Madam Victoria. After aligning everything that you're going to do for the mothers and the children, do we have any weekly stipend for them so that they will stay at home, make sure they stay at home, take care of the children, and also the children? Because if you stay at home, taking care of the children, you must have something earning, maybe weekly stipend for the mother to take care of herself, and then weekly stipend for the children. In case you want to take them to the hospital, then we have a free medical care for their transportation and everything, as is being done in all these foreign countries, especially in the UK where I'm living. The mother has their stipend weekly, and the children have their stipend weekly till they turn they come out from the winning stage. Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. Now, when the mother goes into the hospital to have her babies, or one baby or two or three, depending on how much you want to have, it could be 5. There is a nurse assigned to that woman and also a social worker. Before this lady is discharged from the delivery, information will be given to her, hot number. The hot number will be given to her. Social worker will be given to her. The nurse will make sure that when that lady gets home, the baby and the mother will be in good care. We call them visiting nurses, and social worker will visit them too to make sure everything is provided while she's breastfeeding, because we have a nurse to make sure that that woman is eating right, breastfeeding her children or her baby, and make sure that food is provided for them. We are not going to leave them empty-handed. The social worker and the nurse will record every incident or every finding so that these things will be reported to the counselor. And that counselor or social worker will be the one that says, yes, this woman needs supplementary food items. We are not going to leave them like that. We will make sure they are taken care of. Because Biafra is rich. We have what it takes. But our position is to make sure that the nourishment they are getting is the right nourishment, not indulgent. We have good food back home. So they will be taken care of, so that they will stay home and nourish their babies and their children until they are ready to get out there and provide for themselves. Did I answer part of your question? Part.
Yeah.
I say part.
But actually, what I'm saying is that are we going to have nurses that will be equivalent to for our mothers that are caring children? Because in the head, because we must have nurses who will take care of the people in the hospital, in the care homes, and other departments that need support for the nurses. So nurses going to
Information to the nurses and the nurse that we visit. We call them visiting nurses.
Be your best.
That's what I mentioned earlier.
Yes,
It's social worker
yeah, and social worker.
and hotline.
Yes,
I mentioned all that.
you mentioned that. But
Yes.
I'm suggesting that it should not be cumbersome for the healthcare system, for our healthcare system, and it should not be cumbersome for our mothers. Let them have a statement that they've known that, yeah, I have a child. So every week something must be in your account. We must have something that comes in account for that baby. If it is two, depending on the age. If it's two, you must have a sitting. If it's three, they must have a sitting. So every week, they won't do their transport. They won't go out. They won't go out. They must do some exercise. So going to health centers to take care of their babies and to have enough vaccination and everything. They must be free. It's when we need social workers and when we need visiting nurses, if when they have that issue, because that every week or every 2 weeks. I'm talking about experience. I'm a psychologist. I'm a nurse here in UK. So I'm a taking out of experience. So when they visit their healthcare nurses, when they visit their healthcare centers for inoculation and inoculation and then vaccination for their kids, if that's any problem, fine. Where will now come in? Where will social workers come in? Is when we have cases, problems, like family issues with the husband. That's when we have social workers. Social workers have their own work.
My honorable.
Hold on, let me answer her. Okay, we don't need problem before the social worker comes in. Social worker comes in right from the onset to record everything. This woman doesn't need to go out to visit anybody. Visiting nurses come to the house. Nurses come to the house to record everything until they are strong enough to go for their first checkup. This is where we come in, and we don't need to give them supplement every week. No, then we have a card. I mentioned it first time. That card will contain enough money inside it for them to buy what they need, so that we won't give them money, so that they won't use it to buy a wrapper.
Yeah.
I mentioned that card.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Honorable Victoria, can I just come in there? Because I see a lot of emphasis on the weekly stipend. You're not putting the cart before the horse. It's not, the money here is not the main thing. It is a complete, total care of these mothers. Yes, yes. I think you just mentioned everything. The visiting nurse, the social worker that we drive from the hospital or from the clinic, from the delivery of the child, from the moment the child was delivered and then until they are discharged from the clinic or from the hospital. This department is there to take care of all their needs. Just like she mentioned, giving them raw money, here, you don't give them raw money. The card is going to take care of the things that they want to buy. Now you have POS, you have all this electronic distance for them to get those things needed for a newborn baby and then the mother. So the money here is not the main thing, and we're not going to put emphasis in it. This United States of Biafra government is a government that's going to be open for transparency and accountability. It's not the one that, just because I have a baby, you think you're going to have to make business with everything. No. Those taking care of the children and the mothers are there, and it's going to be done at 100%. But we must do it that we're not going to let mothers or anyone, default this government. Because experience of this, freedom fighting has taught us a lesson that almost a lot of people want to make business where they're not supposed to make business. Yeah, I think that calls for honor, integrity, and dignity. Thank you very much. Continue, please.
Let me add, I guess this one here. Let me add one thing to it.
Okay, go ahead, Honorable Ebenezer.
Don't forget, before all this starts, everyone has to register.
I mentioned that earlier, maybe you were not here. I said low income. Yeah. And we have receptionists, social workers that will interview you before you're qualified. So I covered everything. Maybe you came late. Interview and verify. Yes.
Additionally, I believe in our policy or constitution, I believe we are told that all Biafrans will be on a certain some form of stipend every month. Everybody.
So let's focus on
No, that's what I'm saying. So they should. I mean, we shouldn't worry about money. Money is not the issue here.
No, it's not that all Biafrans are going to be on stipend. Like, you know, the government is for the rich and for the poor. Those that have and have not. So the responsibility of the government is to take care of everybody. It's called equitable distribution. Some people are well-to-do, some are not. But those that are not well-to-do, the government has to do something to bring them to, to the level of a human being living comfortably. Thank you very much.
All right.
Continue.
Thanks so much. Thank you, Honorable Victoria.
Thank you
for the presentation. Well done. We're going to go to the next one. We're going to try to rush. We don't know how much time we have. Social assistance is going to be presented. Social assistance and disability support is going to be presented by Honorable Pastor Rose and assistant Honorable Antonia, the Iron Lady. Are you guys in the house? I saw Pastor Rose. Please could you help us here? Over to you.
My Honorable, thank you for this opportunity. My Honorable DPN, thank you for this opportunity. My Honorable family, and thank you for this and the Biafra worldwide. We give you glory. We thank you for this opportunity. It is time for us to show that Biafra has arrived. It's no more talking. We'll be talking and do. So our department, what is disability? You can see disability.
So could you start with we are going step by step. Please, the first one is social assistance.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Social assistance is we are the social, like my Honorable has said earlier, that we are going to assist everybody that need assistance. First of all, we have some departments like our Honorable Ebenezer. They are the one going to construct every building and every homes. We will assist the disabilities because disabilities and social assistance go together. Because that's where it is supposed to be, disability and social assistance, so that we can be able to assist them in their capacity of their mental disorder. We have different categories of disabilities, and then comes their assistance. What is disability? That's why I wanted to explain. Disability is a physical challenge, mental, and disabilities. How many disabilities do we have? 21 disabilities. More of. But we are going to particular phase 3, which is disability by birth, disability by accident, and our own human disability. What is disability by birth? Those that were born. Disability. Physical challenges, we call it. In other words, physical challenges. They are the people, they cannot be able to walk, talk, or do any other thing. Think like others. We will have schools, homes to assist them. Other who will help their parents, who will go to their individual houses to make sure that they have the necessary to do it. Then secondly, those that are able to walk, but on their own, they have this disability and they cannot be able to do anything. They don't have wheelchair. They don't have anything, but they can be able to do. We will assist them. We will go to their homes. We will make sure that they have that necessary, and they will be earning their own. Then secondly is our old parents that they have abandoned, that they cannot help themselves. We will make sure that in their old age, in that capacity, we will make sure that we will meet their needs one by one, and they will not lack. And in John, they have schools, they have homes. My sister is a one of the kind, and she was like, what I need for them. And we make sure that in the school, they teach them. And we train them from nursery school to primary school to secondary school to university till they get a job. And they will work as they are, because they are normal. And they will not lack, and nobody will abandon them. They can work in the social amenity, they can work in government apparatus, they can work in any status that the school they work, so they will not be abandoned. If you have any other question, I'll ask my assistant to speak because we have limited time. We just want to tell you what we are going to do. We have already started it in 40 states. But this time around, we are not going to abandon anyone. Thank you once again. And the doctors, before we start anything, we have to have the doctors, we have to have the nurses, because they are the ones going to tell us what to do. So, and that is the way our secretary, Honorable Uda, because she is the head of the school. Thank you. And God bless you. Over to you, my sister. Thank you.
Thank you. Does anyone have any question to ask on this?
I believe she was saying something about an assistant, Honorable Antonia. Was saying something here.
Okay.
With Bumper, you can set up a proper website for your business in less than 5 minutes. And the good thing is, you don't need anybody to do it for you.
And once you've set up your website, you can add your product and send your website link to your.
Okay, Honorable Antonia, please pick up the mic. Is she here? Let's see. Honorable Anthony, are you here?
Okay. We can move forward. Who has a question?
If she's not, please, if you have a question, over to you. We are ready.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, over to you.
Yeah. Good evening, my honorable in the house, all the Biafra people, wherever you are hearing my voice. It's my pleasure to be in the midst of our people here, because Biafra is a blessed land.
Yes.
Yes, I am delighted and I have compassionate for all those people in disability, because I strongly believe that there is ability in disability. God created all the disability people, so we will make sure that they enjoy life like other people. We do all the special people for God, or special people in need. We have so many disabilities, not born with that, some at the age, maybe at the middle of their life, depending what caused their disability. And in so many disabilities, we must make sure that any talent of any disability person, that person will enjoy it in life, because Chukwu Okike Abiama created everybody and it's not a cause. we make sure that anybody in disability, nobody will even intimidate them because they are passing a lot of things. We will make sure we provided a good health care, housing, and their medical treatments. Like I am one of them, I know all the disability, what they are passing through. You see, I'm a disability, but it does not touch my brain and any other thing. So we have so many disabilities. We will make sure that both those disability that their parents can afford or maybe have finished the education career will be employed into government because there will be no discrimination in Biafra land. We make sure that all the 40 states of Biafra every network.
That's it. No stable network. Let's see if she's gonna come back, in a second. But if not, maybe I can. If go ahead.
Honorable, please round up, and go forward, please.
Yes.
So that is what we have in my own department, caring, loving, to carry everybody along in the whole 40 states of Biafra.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Good. Care and love. That's good. Okay, over to you.
Any question? Any question on concerning anything about disability?
I think it's just straight. We got it.
Okay, all right.
Continue.
Okay, the next one is family education and orientation. And that's going to be me explaining it a little bit. Just going to be touching up on it, summaries. Okay, family education encompasses a range of programs and resources designed to empower parents and strengthen families. These programs include training young couples on a positive way of raising their children. You know, some of these, sometimes I see things online, I don't know if these are really parents. Some people are not really parents, they just get there. So we're going to train our young people on how to raise their children properly. We're going to do training on positive communication skills. I work in the school system. Sometimes you see the way children are talking, insulting elders. That's not our culture. So we're going to try to bring back our culture by training families on how to raise them, to know how to communicate and to respect adults. We're going to help educate them, helping them build on how to build healthier households. There are some children, the parents will just leave them there and shoot out. They don't care for them. We're gonna train those young, especially the young parents. We're gonna train them on how to care for their children. We're gonna give them support on how to help their children in their academic area, like helping them with homework and being there for them, even giving them hope. So those children, the things that they are going through is baffling. And we're going to also help them to know how to support their children in the classrooms and outside the classrooms. Like where I work, sometimes you see parents, they just come in and quietly sit there in the classroom just to give the children support. I'm here, go on, baby. And those, especially those younger ones that maybe pre-K, kindergarten. So we're going to do those trainings for them. I'm going to move on keep the questions and ask when I'm done, please. The next one is going to be domestic and gender violence. Let me see. What is the, let me see. Domestic and gender violence.
You need my help?
No, I'm good, baby. I have a lot going on around here. So domestic violence is harm meted out on another human being. Could be from a spouse, could be in a relationship, could even be with a family members. Legal harm, different kinds of harm to another person to gain power or control over them. These things come in different ways, a lot of diverse ways. It comes like in example, verbal abuse. Are we listening? Verbal abuse, financial abuse, emotional abuse, sexual abuse, physical, even child abuse. Some people beat children and stomp on them. That will not be tolerated. Psychological, mental abuse, some of those are categorized into one. Mental, psychological, and emotional. They are all you can lump them all together. Why are they doing that? That is designed to control, demean, and isolate, sometimes instill fear into their victims. They threaten them. What is their goal of doing this? Their goal is to undermine and bring their self-esteem or self-worth down. Then gender, on the other hand, gender abuse is a situation whereby people discriminate and or abuse, make harm to people because of their sexual orientation. For instance, you see these young people, they are born a male and they say they want to be woman, they wear dresses, and you see people attacking them, or you see the other one, they are female, they say they are tomboys, they wear male clothes, and the people attack them. We will not tolerate that. Everybody have the right to live their lives. So those are the two kinds.
Connect with like-minded people online. Join this platform.
Domestic violence and gender violence abuse. So anyway, any form of abuse against someone will not be tolerated. You will have serious consequences, and you will be considered very, very massive. Nobody deserves to be abused, especially for children. It breaks my heart. A friend of mine, the way I tell my story, when I tell it, I have to give you an example. A friend of mine worked in a year, right here, and worked in a children's department. One day he called me. He said, he discussed with me that he was at work, they brought in a child that is under age 1. And the mother married a new boyfriend, or was he with a new boyfriend, when he left the baby with the boyfriend, and by the time she came back, it's even a male child. The man violated the child penetrated him until all the organs in the inside of the baby is gone. They rushed him to the hospital, he was dead. Those kind of people, we will educate our women, our young women, to make sure they protect their children. We're going to train them to protect their children. Don't trust your children, but trust anybody. Especially this one was not even a father. It was just a boyfriend. Now the child is a victim. Dead. So we will make sure we educate them. Advocacy and legal services. We're going to make sure we set in place advocacy programs whereby we're going to train the people, train them, let them know their rights, let them know, because all of these people that are going through this abuse, they don't know. I also had a friend here, a nurse, a female nurse. She was working, when she finished working on the payday, the husband will show up in the hospital and collect a check and go do what he wants to do, and even build a house for the people back home. The girl was opening up to me that even to do her hair, she has to find a way to steal the money from herself. So it got to that point. That's financial abuse. So you can see people going through that, they don't know what it is. So a lot of education will be done to let enlighten these victims. Men can be victimized, women also, children, and we are not going to tolerate any of that. Especially the children it will carry major consequences. You can't do that. We will give representation assistance in form of legal services to these victims. There will be this advocacy program will train and educate them, these individuals, on survival skills. Shelters as a safe haven will be made available for them. If a woman is beaten and almost to stupor, some of them, they don't have a place to go. If you tell them, why don't you get out of there, they say, where do I go? And they stay there until they get fired. So we're going to make sure we provide, by the grace, we will provide shelters for them. We do vocational training and skill acquisition trainings for them. There will be a crisis and mental health support hotlines and programs. Suicide, because some of those people that are being abused so much that their self-worth is taken away. Sometimes they have these suicide ideations. They want to get rid of themselves because they don't know what life is about. So we're going to have hotlines for that. Crisis intervention will be made available. Hotlines, like I said, all forms of support will be made available. Sexual assault hotline will be made available. Teen support, all kinds of support will be made available.
Maggie chicken flavor with onions, celery, and turmeric. My game changer.
We have the skills and we have our people. We're going to have a lot of work to do. We're going to have a lot of work, and we are ready. And the money will be there because Biafra is a rich land. God will show us how to help our people. One of the questions you might want to ask, or I have been asking though, is in all of these provisions, I want to let you know that I have seen a situation. They called me up. I'm going to round up. And they called me up. They said, look at this. There's a woman who had 7 children, and the husband brought in another woman and threw her. She's living in a uncompleted building with no roof. when it rains, she will carry a waterproof, to cover her things and all of that. So I now went ahead and asked the person that called to ask for help. I went ahead and asked her to get her an accommodation. On my own, from my own pocket, I gave them their money for the accommodation, even set up a small scale training for her. What are you going to sell? And the money was sent for that. She started selling. She moved in. I even set up like groceries for to start up her life, everything. She was so happy. Guess what happened? It wasn't long when the former husband realized that this woman is looking so good. She's starting to make good money, and all of a sudden the woman disappeared and told her she went back to the man. So that is for me personally. I asked Honorable Victoria the other day, I said, how do you guys handle this kind of people? Yeah, my money, my time, and then she's going back. So what I'm going to ask Victoria, that's my question now. How do we handle this kind of people as we're doing all this? If you give them help and they go back to their abuser, what do you do? Thank you, everyone.
You want me to answer that question?
Yes, darling.
All right. First of all, that's mental retarded. So a lot of counseling will be needed. You cancel her because her situation is that she has low self-esteem. She's worthless in her eyes, in her mind. So a lot of counseling will be done, and we don't want to expose such a person to her husband. It will be done in a way that the husband will not know until she recovers. Then if she stands on her own, she will stand on her own. That's how we do it. All right, my question, one question to you is, you have covered, you have protected the victims. How about the perpetrators? What is the punishment?
Oh, the perpetrators?
Yeah, you didn't mention that.
I said we didn't need to really go in depth or know what we're gonna do them. We're gonna make sure all these especially for the one that concern me a lot, for the children, those kind of people. We need to listen to what. Hello.
Yeah, please.
Okay. So
we need to minimize the noise. The noise, please. If you're not speaking, mute yourself. Thank you. Continue, please.
So, especially like the example I gave in the where we are here in the Western world, when they catch those kind of people that kill children, that buy children and all this rubbish they do, the most of them when they put them there, they don't come out because the other prisoners don't let them. They will put them in jail, and they immediately they hear that they did this to a baby, they will get rid of them. So we're going to have a lot of consequences. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know exactly the legal department. I believe they have things, but we're going to make sure the consequences of this kind of things are massive. Okay? Thank you, sir.
Okay. I have 3 hands. Okay. Please just make. We don't want to be able to Let's repeat, please. Thank you very much.
I'm not listening to that.
All right, thank you very much.
No, I want to say something. Yeah, that's a question. We are not in our nation. How we are not considering the Latinas, particularly and the LGBTQ, blah blah blah. At all in our nation.
No, we're not advocates for that.
We're not going to encourage you. Yeah, that's all. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Next is Samsung SMA055F. Please unmute yourself.
Yeah, good evening. Here, I'm from London.
Going to walk in the hall. Anybody send you to, I said something about, I said
our people always have customary laws, whereby evil is not accommodated. It is still the same thing. So what is going to guide us is that customary laws. We have recognition for them, as well as the legal and the government laws. That's why we have our constitution, and the customary laws will be also addressed there because it's going to be under the constitution. So when you start somebody like this abuse advocacy, you fell from hell or from the tree. Everyone has what we call your village people. So it's not everything evil is not tolerated in our society. So when it goes, when it's beyond them, the legal law, the constitution is here 247 for everybody. So we are not just talking about things that are independent. Everything is interrelated. It's interdisciplinary. So somebody that when it's somebody that asks the question, every department has to hire. We already have it. If you look at the organogram, has the professionals that will be taking care of all this. The Secretary of Community Services is not going to be the one to do this. So they're going to hire those that are professionally qualified to do it. So be not worried. Nobody has complete knowledge of everything. Knowledge is just like a big forest. I'm not a picture. So that's what it is. We just have to continue. They have introduced what they have for us. And then when you go start going into them, you have different departments under this, and then different professionals that are going to work together for that total good of the people.
My honorable, thank you for that. Let me tell the president because it hurts. I have worked for over 36 years, and I am professional. I have worked and I'm still working for disabilities, and I work for mental. So everyone here, they are all professional. I am a nurse practitioner, so general nursing. So I have worked and I'm still working. So we are not here because we want to be here. We are here because we want to impact our people. And they are going to be, it's like our honorable family has said that this is going to feature them with resource and the care that you are seeing. She's our medical doctor here. She works in, she has a team, mental. So before we do everything that she gave us ahead, she has already seen. And our secretary, the woman, Honorable Ugad, is a professional, and she has worked for years, and she's still working. Thank you. So we are not.
Program for the day. Ngozi, please unmute yourself and then give us a question, one question. That would be good. And then meanwhile, Emeka JP, please get ready. Thank you very much. Excellency is here now. Welcome. We started. I think. All right.
I greet you, ma. Good evening. My honorable in the house, I greet everyone. You guys are doing fantastic. May good Lord bless you guys. And may good Lord protect you guys. I have a question. My question goes like this. You know where we are coming from, all people, they always accuse them of witches and wizards. And the old people, let me hold on to that question because it has support, seniors and yeah, but I think your departments they've had a lot of presentations, so we're going to go to the second question of that. If you can take, if there are things that Honorable Anene was prepared to come and help us out the housing thing, so I don't know.
No.
If I don't know how long he's going to take.
Watermelon.
We have the second part of this program today, which is just having about 1.5 hours for your department, and then taking the other part of time now. Yeah, taking the other time to do the other half of the business of the day. So you can write it down. Let the person complete the question, answer the question we ask them. So then I'll complete our question to you, and then I will take the hands that are up and go to the second question of this.
I think she completed her question because Honorable Kutu has said that they're going to be answered in the next you want to.
I complete her question, then she'll hope that is something she can move on. The old people, you know, are coming from the always, using them and witches and wizards, and so how can this place that I am right now, no one of you, witches and wizards, don't have a time because of this, that's so I just want to ask that question, how can government handle it in the Honorable Drag, thank you so much.
Do well and touch the like.
Let me help you out.
Welcome. We are live and we are direct. Bringing you the gospel.
Okay.
By your doorstep.
All these things are arising because of lack of education, lack of knowledge. So you mentioned about education. We are going to educate our people to let them know all these fabricated stories. I'm not saying we don't have witch language, wizard English language, so we have them, but we need to educate our people to avoid that kind of abuse. Education will be part of it. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Then the next person is Emeka. After Emeka, then we continue because the other ones are just raising their hands.
Good morning from here.
You're welcome.
My DPN appreciate that good job on the Biafra. Leader Mazin Nandikalo about his current situation that is going on about DOS that have appointed. Is there any house people that sent to our leader in Kuje prison, in Sokoto prison, to go and tell him about the new country that we have declared, so that he may know that they have a place for him as our president, as our leader, so he can embrace this new country, United States of Biafra, so that he can know the way he can address citizens of Biafra, to know where to stand and to stop this confusion that we are hearing now. Is there any place, any people that have sent for him?
Yeah,
for him to confirm?
Thank you so much. I think Onyendu is fully aware that the United States of Biafra nation has been redeclared. He's fully aware of that. Both our incarcerated leaders are fully aware of that. Onyendu has his attorneys, some of the people that are working closely with him, and it's important to give those people working closely with him the opportunity for them to work with him based on his preferences and what he wants to do. As far as sending out to go tell Onyendu about USB, so that he will not, people will not come out and say that Onyendu has fired this or fired that. Again, you have to know that somebody that is incarcerated for a particular reason, there is a limit to what he can say or do about that particular thing. We have to be very, very mindful of that. If, especially when you have a government holding you or sitting on your head, and they don't want you to do certain things. Everyone is aware. The only reason they're holding on you now is because of what we are doing outside. So nobody needs to explain that to Onyendu or to anybody or to anybody, because what we are doing, the freedom of his people, the ability for his people to stay in a country.
HitPaw Edimacore. It is an AI-powered video editor. You can effortlessly create stunning videos in just a
Stay out of a country that reintegrates non-terrorists. That's just the bottom line of what they're doing. So they are fully aware of that. The capacity for those that surround the leader to do a different thing from what the leader wants is also there. You have to know these people are incarcerated. People have their relationships in this Biafra restoration, this Biafra struggle. People have the relationships that developed over the years in the quest for Biafra freedom to come. The ability for those people to be fully aware of where that movement, that freedom which they seek, the ability for them to be in line with them is something that is personal to them. It's something, nobody's going to force anyone to do that, but it's something that is the right thing for them to do if this freedom is really what the person wanted. So you have to know the ability of people that surround somebody who is incarcerated to tweak information to.
I think if I can at least that is from Emeka JP. That should be from Emeka, Japan. His question, the okay. If I have a venture on your own matter, if I am because we hate anybody. Behind for the sake of peace. Maganiko Guadarum Agadi wines as an mebu cantibu. a na-ejiri mmadụ ọfọ na ogu. But supporters. So that is very, very, very important. Don't thread with culture. Very important. Continue asking this question. It is very important. Your leaders are there for you, and you are there for your leaders too. Yes. Okay. I did not watch the program. I wanted to stream it because I was very busy. So I wanted to stream it. Then man, I said they can report or they can the program I Ghana fa. So Mara yeah. Or if I'm on a stream
To misinform people based on what the information they feed to that leader that is incarcerated is very important. The information they feed to a new, they influence some of the things that they do. So again, we have people in the United States of Biafra government and leadership at home that listen to Onyendu. So don't ever think that Onyendu does not know that the United States of Biafra is here. When those that go around him and
if you now something the okay. Also, nwere mmadụ from USB-led government that do visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is good. That is good. Or if somebody like me, Choro, so that Kogarebo law need depend only na the lawyer for information because they can disappoint. Man, often you what information from different sources. Okay, man. What if a guy man? You begin to now question the source of your information. Yes. What if a guy name? You now begin to question the source of your information. So how come man to us where I found other source? I agadi wine is room. So what if a guy I am not driven by emotion. What if a guy I am not guide you ever mad. Kenji weburu mmadụ onye agadi nwanyị nso brain anyị na-arụ ọrụ ọ bụrụ by ife agụtara n'akwụkwọ mana ọ by asị mmadụ ị na-agbakọ. So ka anyị na-aga n'iru ife anyị na-arịọ Chukwu bụ nwanne anyị nwoke nọ n'ime godi onye nke Finland tụgodere nga onye nke a bụgodi onye anyị na Chukwu na ka Chukwu maa amara ka ọ pụta maka ọ pụtara ana a whole lot of things will fall in place. That is the truth. Ọ pụtara ana a whole lot will fall in place. A whole lot will fall in place. Only some things that cannot fall in place now without him. Another man. So anyị na-ekpe na-arịọ Chukwu ka ọ pụta n'oge na-adịghị anya ka a whole lot fall in place. Then onwezie ndị ga-ekwechiri as obstacle anyị afụfa. But Mazi Kelenna, mind DPM will not be coming online always to say everything she is doing behind the scenes. But I believe she will be coming time to time to update Biafrans. Update here, at least like this question now, if that Emeka JP, I believe, all from what we discussed here, Before trigger this question. Questions like this are the before. Then, Mazen Nande Kano Asake Ana, the past DOS, to a new one, we begin to ask that question because of the move. Then Omunai now see reason to reason with Ifeanyi Ekwueba. They now take the question to her. Oh, if I want to, if I say Aganiru, Obrugodi Re, no, if I had the bro. One night, okay, asking this question now, we now make the government to sit up to begin to send people. Obrugodi Re, na government will be one source and the lawyer, finding what information. Because of this question now, it may now drive them into another source. Okay, and guy have information from here. You want information from here. He put it together. He went answering.
I believe they have other relationship. There is another thing that they want to try. Only you cannot stop all of them from trying. He's only limited to what he can do. So again, only time the Biafra people, the leadership of the United States of Biafra government, we continue to accept reform.
These leaders can do well. They can do better. The earlier they do better, better for us all. Especially Saidi Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Especially Saidi Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They can do better. They can do better. I don't believe La Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or Nagez Yozi currently now. Nagez Yozi to Kerifana where Elojuku Ohaji. Call Elojuku Ohaji where said that Onyendu said, this thing you are writing about Maze Banjoko, cease. I don't believe now he will argue it. He must cease. So that is why when I come, I will tell you that these leaders, they can actually do better. They can do better. I don't believe now, guy, put your call, he will disobey it. Especially now. Now, as America, I got an India sacrable. But eggs. So the earlier they do better, better for Monaghe. Not even Monaghe, better for you. I'm not going to, I will try not to be upset. That is the truth. Because I have maintained my lane. Now, no one neutral. It may for my new query. It may encourage any boot here. You would have got a boot upon any help for the may advert. Can I So we move.
Five new nation we are building. People can come from with different things. So honestly, this thing don't even matter to the government. If somebody come out and they are promoting IQ of the organization, that's an organization. If somebody is coming out to promote something else, that is left for them. All I know is that the freedom of Biafra people is in the hand of Biafrans at this time. So whatever anybody comes with, we're not going to fight them. We're going to allow them to, as long as that message they are saying is in line with that freedom which we already got, I believe the person will be safe. As long as people are showing the world that Nigeria is the most deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. With research that Nigeria has been declared as a country of particular concern. That Nigeria is the worst place on planet Earth for human beings to live. That Nigeria is a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into their military, their police, their security. That the United States of Biafra has been redeclared on November 29, 2024 in Latin Finland. and that our documents are in the tables of over 200 countries in the world. Those are the things that I'm interested in. Those are the things that should matter to every genuine Biafran. Anything that the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa did not approve before Finland took him is null and void. The building of
Prime Minister is doing any banana. So she said that anything the Prime Minister Ebanjoko did not approve before Nigeria is null and void. Oh, ya ka iji arịọ Chukwu ka ọ pụta so that we move. Anything he did not approve is null and void. Ndị ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ga-anụsịkwa okwu a ka nakwa amagharị ya ka mpụta ya ji wee dị very very important. Mpụta ya dị very important, very very important, very important. We move.
Years gap was built by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He saw what those people that surrounded Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu did. He saw the mistakes they did. He saw how the BOS sold the ESN to the legitimized governors. And those people that were genuinely following Onyendu, that refused to work for the Nigerian state and the legitimized governors, the criminals that were left by Onyendu, they plotted to kill, and they succeeded in killing some innocent, genuine Biafran's Eastern Security Network people that were following Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. That was why the Prime Minister, when he came, was able to correct some of the wrongs that were happening immediately Onyendu was taken. So, all the structures laid down by the Prime Minister is what is guiding, I can tell you, 98% of Biafrans today as we speak. Anyone, any person, any individual organization doing anything different from that, those people are on their own. And I wouldn't even want us to bother about those people, because the time will expose where they started, the time will expose those that are genuinely working for that, which only you see, and that which the Prime Minister see. Even a 12-year-old child will decipher that once somebody opens their mouth. So I would like us to focus more on that than what Onyendu is saying or what Pierre will say. Again, I repeat, when someone is incarcerated, the people that surround him can use the opportunity, either they visit him or the labor opportunity again, to tweak things, to make things look as if it was coming from Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or coming from the Prime Minister. That is why I am here. That is why the United States of Biafra government is here. We are here to tell you, to let the world know, to let Biafrans know. When Onyendu was out, almost 4 or 5 years, this is what Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, corrected. These are the structures he put in place. This is the way we are going to do it. No one can defect from that road. Anyone coming out to do something different, we are just going to be watching them. But one thing I'm going to promise is they will fizzle out with time. Remember when some of them visited and came out and said, okay, you told them to form out black men. Again, this noise, it went on for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and where are they now? There's some went and came out and said, okay, you told them to cancel one day sit at home. Again, this noise went on for 1, 2, 3 weeks. It fizzled out. Then some again came out, went and came out and said, the second. So let's leave Onyendu alone. Let's leave Prime Minister alone. That is why I am here. That is why the United States of Biafra people are here. That is why the cabinets are here. That is why the 40 state governors in Homeland are here. That is why the vision elites are here. That is why the country heads, the state heads, all the different cabinet members. That is why we are here. So no one, and that is finally those that genuinely follow Onyendu Nambekano and genuinely follow the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. This thing is in their hand right now. That is why we are here too. So let's not worry about what Onyendu has. Onyendu is limited to what he can say. But no matter what they say, Onyendu say, no matter what they say, the PM say, I am the one that will make the final decision on those things. So let's take the next question. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. That's it. Jesse.
Think big. Charge fast. Polynovel MBS 240, the all-in-one mobile battery.
Honorable Famdi, may I suggest something? Yes. Some of these people are from Homeland. Remember, the internet may not work for them, so let's give them chance to come in. And then I want people to also ask the department that present things, if there are things they need to ask them, and if not, then we'll go on the general questions and all that. But those that are in Homeland, we might take them first. Okay, the hand up, are you from Homeland? I see a hand up, Jesse, God's time. Are you Homeland? Ask your question, please. Just limit it to one question. Thank you very much.
Okay, ma. Good evening, ma. Good evening, able leader and other cabinet members. My questions goes like this. Concerning the I've applied since last year, December, and also did the caption. So I received confirmation that my capturing was successful, that I have a two options to get my ID card. So the first option was that I should reply, that they will send the card through a link that I know this, that is through one link like that. Then second option is that if I don't want that one, they will send the physical to me.
Right. Who were you talking with?
Ma?
Who told you that? Who did you talk with?
No, I received an email.
Email from who? What's the email link?
From United States of Biafra.
What is the email link? Definitely not United States of Biafra. Let you look at your email, the screenshot. Tell me where the email comes from.
Okay. The email is from United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra government.org.
When did you receive the email? Forward that to me.
Okay, I received the email on February 22nd this year.
February 22nd. And the email told me to go somewhere and download the ID card.
Yes, I have two options. One option is, the first one is that confirm your delivery reference. You have two convenient options to receive your national ID card. Option A, physical ID card by mail. Option B, digital ID card, online access.
Send that information to me right now. You have my phone number. Forward that message to me.
Okay, ma, I don't have your phone number, but I chatted somebody from our.
The number is 77770.
Please, I'm coming, ma. Let me write that.
And whoever I said that doesn't have my number is 7. Let me wait for you to come. So if you have any questions, something is not looking right, always send me a message.
Please, can you put
770.
770,
329. 329.
329.
7339.
7339.
Take a screenshot of that message and send it. But again,
Okay, ma'am.
but on the general note, we are doing capturing at this time for people that are applying for their ID card. The third batch of the United States of Biafra ID card has not been printed yet. That is what we are working towards trying to finalize. So all the capturings that are being done is in the same box, in the same window. Those are the ones that will be printed in the next batch. So we are just doing capturing at this time to make sure we have the right number we need to do the third batch of.
Release of Onyendu and the PM is very important to us, but our government must not play Zoo card by making it top priority, because that will make it difficult. We have educated leaders and they know how to do. Casey Mazepan. Ntu ese gwugwu ịnọ nyere Maazị Ekpa ntu ese gwugwu solidarity if you are around anybody were to offer like that case or to influence. Then aside them as responding on what if anybody ever wanted to influence you. Whether my garo was a protest. Within the word this network. Right. So sorry, network line. So, here I way to offer, like, see, Mazep and Joko, that's solidarity gathering. You make here a protest, fine. You make here na court day, fine. That is the only thing we can offer and allow Finland to do their thing. Like I said, when we get a protest or we get the court day, it will not influence anything. Mana. That is, it will not influence the judgment. Mana question. I know if I have the only thing I got offer there. So that is that. If I said, Mazi Kelena, I just confirmed what you were crying about, that some people want to make you and the USB government have issues. Please do not listen to them. You are destined to be great. Keep it up. I know their game. The Bible said something that not of he that willeth, neither of he that runneth, but it's of God that showeth mercy. So I'm a game. Some people is trying to play. By the special grace of God, we move nowhere. Oh no, I want them one are very. You gotta go. No one game move with emotion. Not somebody like me. How Madam Josie were there, how Dr. Ngozo Rabeze warned me, how this and that. I believe you can make a comment about that. I will not make any comment. Anybody, as long as social media is concerned, anybody you will form an orchard. If I'm one more in the comment section, I will block you. Yeah, will go to man, truth. I need to remain and stand on that part of truth. That is just to me. In few months from now, Mazep and Joko Yaga disappear. Amaro Kenememe. So that this confusion and distraction, the tension they go lower. I know now many of them belong to WhatsApp groups where they are discussing Kelena TV. Many of them are running around comment sections where they are talking trash about Kelena TV. I try to remember the trash you talk like your WhatsApp group. I try to remember the trash you talk like comment section. Because they are here. If you know the emotion again, here, I will help you. I will remove you. The only thing you will stop coming. When I be move from this truth for me to say it the way you like, the way you want. The person is joking because I have never said anything to please anybody. I have never. Because I am not in any WhatsApp group. I have never said anything to represent the interest of any WhatsApp group. That is just to me. I'm not on my own plan. Anybody, if any of them can come now and say that I am in their WhatsApp group, let the person come out. I am not in any WhatsApp group. I am not going to be in anyone. So that you don't come tomorrow now and begin to feel this thing you said now is what we discuss in our WhatsApp group. You get this thing from there. You know, if I in a web about that, we know with truth. We get in a social media. But no, some of them know the WhatsApp group. When they get their emotion, their discussion, like their WhatsApp group, probably they're here. If I talk and sound the exact way, if you now their WhatsApp. It is not. Oliver Norian. Good. On Saturdays all wow. Saturday is all the network is here. So good morning, bro Kelena. That is network. That is what I was trying to tell you to tell that day. Enemies are trying to make you have issue with US declared. My brother, Adorian. If I wanna say enemy, Vanema. Imana, if an enemy within, and the external enemy. Mana, we dig it. We dig it.
For the harvesting of Biafra ID card. There is no ID card that will come from any digital. Then anyone telling you anything digital, no ID. That person is not going to put that in your account. Okay. So, have you done?
All right. Now, DPM did not call anybody name. Why? During addressing Biafrans, Mazi Kelenna. Whether Mokbarafa or Bogafa, that is none of my business. Onye ọbụla nwere ọnụ, emere ọnụ ka e were ya kwuo okwu. Nke a na-ekwu ebe a na-abụ okwu. So that na mụ akpọrọ mmadụ afa. It's nothing. So onye ọbụla nwere chọrọ ikwu okwu ga-ekwu ife ọbụla chọrọ ikwu. Na mụ nwa ntu a nsikwa ekwu now, the leadership should do the needful by making sure that they notify themselves to control some of you Or so let me put it that way. Some of you, now, the unity among the leaders again, some of you are waiting. So na mmadụ don't talk what you don't know. About bad word. About the okwu ọjọọ. Time we now tell. Because one thing about this struggle that I have noticed, just give it time. You don't need to challenge or fight over anything. If you get me, you advise. You cannot argue with them. You cannot challenge them. You will only advise, say some certain things. You move on. It will only take time. Onye ọbụla afọ ya n'anya, whether ma ọ bụ eziokwu ma ọ bụ asị. Oge Tinubu na-amagharị na ọ chọrọ ịchị bongo. Ọ mara onye ma na ọ ga is bad. Onwekwana ihe onye pụtara oge a na-asị na ọchịchị onye ama ndị mma. Many people will not believe. But now, everybody can now witness it. So that is one thing they need to. So now, don't talk what you don't know. It's nothing. It's normal. All normal statement. That is that. Any solidarity without USBG approval is fraud, because it will be headed by Ogenke and Udele, and we know they want. Therefore, we must follow our government to avoid distraction. If I ever hear about a problem, some of you were, and they some of you and the statements like this, push you, some of your leaders into doing what they don't supposed to do just to please you. This is your comment now. Let me make it clear. Government do not call for protest. So how do you now expect government that don't call for protest to approve this protest for you? Very simple question. It's a government for protest. So how you are expecting their approval? Approve. How do you want them to approve it? Now, you are not in the cabinet. Oluchinwa God, a cabinet member, I think so. That inside their cabinet, la Dr. Ngozi Orebeze kwene onye nwefe yaga. How many people remembered him saying that word here? How many people remembered Oluchinwa God kwuru na inside their cabinet meeting? Because he said at times na 5, 6, 8 meetings in a day. And he said here, na in their cabinet. And you that is sounding this way, you are not in the cabinet. And you that is sounding this way, we say that the government do not call for protest. So the question, how do you want them to now pass the information or the approval? If where many of you get it wrong. This is the way many of you get these things wrong. And then on a cabinet, one of them a cabinet. Again, one on a social media saying the government do not call for protest. The same you say when the government should approve it. You see the problem there. So when you make this kind of comment, you overlook it now, it will look as if we are overlooking some comment. If we try to address it now, many of you will always find something to hold hand. All of us are inside the chip, which is Biafra. So getting off Think Bright will help every one of us. Onye ọbụla believe na nwere onwe that US will declare. So na things na-aga ọfụma bụ uru ka ọ ga-abara anyị ncha, because now we are still blaming the past DOS of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, saying na ọ bụrụ ore na fancha join na Mazi Ebanjoko fa makwa ebe anyị ga-anọ na mana fa join ya. So ka ụdị ife a ghara ime, o nwere okwu ga-aba ọpụta ndị nọ n'ọrụ eneba ya anya, ọ bụghị nke fa ga-eji mere ife fa mere ife for the good of us all. Ọnwụkwa nke ha ga-arapụ arapụ fa arapụ. That is what it is. Yes, she also stressed it again during her question and the answer. Mazi Kelenna, so she is in support of it. Oh, I didn't make the other side. So, but clearing of these things, we down some emotion so that we calm down. So that we calm down. Complicating things because of influence where chair. Oh, I don't know. Esther, no. Let's continue.
The next hand is Redmi Note 7 Pro. Unmute yourself.
Normal. Very, very normal. Mana ụmụ ya ka iji okwu anyị slow down. O nwere ike oru ụbọchị a na for ya dia. O nwere ike, according to your comment, 3 points. O nwere ike oru ụbọchị a na efu ya dia. O na oruzi ụbọchị a ma efu ya dia. Ngị ndị na-eme expect ka ọ pụta na nsogbu ya. Ị ga-asị that she have betrayed you. Mgbe anyị kwesịrị ịma the right to do and do it without waiting for anybody else. That is why you see me, I am being careful. Ịkpọ mmadụ afọ ọjọọ. O nwere ike onye ahụ ịkpọrọ criminal nwere ike Mazi Ebanjoko jesi apụta now. You may work with that person you call criminal. Where will you hide your face then? That is why you see me at times. I wonder if an Eggman, especially Eggman and the white painted hair woman, if an Enyako Blike, feeding some things, because I know no other of Anaka to decide for Mazi Ebanjoko. Other of Anaka, Mazi Ebanjoko, what if the Sarapota now decide to work with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and the Eggman? Kezianya Eggman geji na for Dr. Ngozi Orabeze by then. If I have a gabo, each a reach azụ at times, he make a chop, nine woku with love because of drug and aka. Also no Eggman about the leader now. No ya bụ Mazi Ebanjoko. In case na ihe ọ na-ekwu final. Mana for the fact na ya bụ Mazi Ebanjoko. Onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu kwesịrị na-ekwu okwu ị na-eche iriche azụ ka ị ghara ime onwe gị arụsị apịrị apị tomorrow. So ị nwere ike that day na ife niile anyị na-etiwasị isi that day ị nwere ike for Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Nwokwu ike that day ma ga-afụ na ya. That is what it is. Mana what if na itigidere mkpu a now na social media tigide mkpu a that day ga-afụ ya dia? What will you now say to her? So anyị kwuo okwu ka anyị na-enweta balance ka m na-enweta ebe a. Balance ka m na-enweta ebe a. And she also said that those who want to join Mazi Simon inside the court on the court day should try to be there in time so that he or she can go in. Easy for Zoanacho. So, mana mụ na gị pụta na fight over something we know that is right. Easy fine again. Even on the past one, Agaraga, Mazi Ebanjoko did not ask anybody. No. And yet the announcement, maybe if you want to be in the court. Man, I am for white painted hair woman, a court. for Imam Madhabu na court, for Uchobi, for Eggman. So some of these things, you don't need anybody to approve it. You are an adult. You are an adult. Even the money for a job. That is why engine with a balance. More at the I'm a I choose not to talk about it because if I stress it, at the end of the day, people get create more confusion. People create more distraction. That is me. So that we don't confuse people the more.
Redmi Note 7 Pro, please unmute yourself. Can you please speak a little bit louder so that we can hear you? We have a online account. Official platform in any of them. Representative from Ebonyi State here, please. Okay, let me give you my phone number. Send me a message.
Nah. And then we find a network. Okay. This all for majesty. It they carry go the message. So let me help you and read it out. So that you can go and they continue carrying your news. Mazi, Dr. Ngozi warns you yesterday that you need to be very careful. You want somebody about a for job. That is, if actually it happened. You want somebody about a for job. In fact, in your mother warning and the advice, but almost the same thing, that you need to be very careful, which is normal. Or nwa nne ya hụrụ n'anya ka ọ na-enye advice of what you said. Okay, I should be very careful for what I said, which is normal. I run no propaganda. I don't insult people. Or you will put yourself in trouble and you will be punished for it. Hey, you are welcome to Kelenda TV. You have been writing things, but I just help you to highlight it. So Iwan Madu is nothing. So she can warn me.
You have to
What I am
send
already
her a text message.
program. Let me hear it.
Respond to you with the
Then I
appropriate
say,
bank information from Ibrahim. Okay, my number is
all right, I was not trying to fight you that day, Mazi. I am not even fighting anybody. But you see, over na temper mad bagote. You see that comment like that one that our brother made now. Oh, they fan a trigger. Temper mad. Then you will now know that people you have been talking to, no worry if I got herself. Over on a school, for example, now on school or Kuziana Kuzifa, all of a sudden you now notice now onye nkuzi notice na ife niile ọ na-akụzi na ịdị aghọta ya. Onye nkuzi, it is normal for the onye nkuzi to be angry. We understand this thing. I am not in the cabinet. Nwanne anyị nwoke na cabinet ekwuone ife na-eme na cabinet na fa ekwuone onye chọrọ na ịga ya ga, onye nwere efe ya ga. Onye nọ na social media sị na government do not protest. Mana ọka chọkwara approval from the same government or say that they don't protest. So when you hear this kind of contradiction, it depends now. So I'm not fighting anybody.
+1 347.
We have no issue. We have no issue. Fine.
369 9305. Okay, ma. Okay, let me say it one more time. +1 347 369 9305. Just send me a message telling me that you're requesting for the account information, and I will send it to you. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, that's WhatsApp. Okay. All right. The next is Happy Ume. Happy Ume, over to you, please.
Hi, I'm Farah from Q Servers, Nigeria's best-rated web host. Get your .com domain for just 12,000 naira and your .com.ng.
Unmute yourself. Happy Ume, are you here? Okay. I don't know. Are you not able to unmute yourself? Are you having a problem? DPM Happy Ume is not responding.
Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Yes.
Sorry about that. Well, Johnny, I just wanted to come in and remind my DPM that he says she'll get back to me on reloading my license because I made a mistake during the capturing. She says she'll get back to me on where to download my new license for the ID card.
Okay. You said what happened?
I downloaded the wrong license. So during the capturing, which I've done twice now, you said that you will send me an email on how to send another license, which is a form of ID for the completion of my USB ID card.
Usually,
Okay. All for majesty. I have heard you. Thank you. Can you please rest now? Can you rest now? Your advice accepted. Can you rest now? Can you rest now? Rest in Jesus' name. Amen.
there are people that are processing all that, but usually the email that you use to receive the information when you did your registration, I believe that is the email you use to resubmit the resubmit the driver's license. The right ID card, right?
Yeah, I've looked at that email. I was working with Christopher Okewa, and I told I emailed him. I forwarded him all the email that I got but there was nowhere for me to download it. So,
You cannot. Thank you for the law.
We're gonna work on that. So
Bravo.
just keep reminding me, just keep sending me a text.
Okay, I will.
And I'll go in and look at it.
Thank you so much for all you do. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Next question.
Thank you. Next is Kenechukwu Ekelozie. Ekelozie.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and forward. BPL, I greet everybody. Please, I'd like to request for BPL phone number because I don't know. I think I made a mistake when I was trying to get it because I have a question, but I don't think it's something I want to.
Plus 1-770-329-7339 plus 1-770-329-7339. Next person.
Okay, next person is Samuel John. Samuel John, unmute yourself, please. Samuel John, go ahead.
Good evening, good afternoon, depending on the time zone. DPM, I appreciate you. God bless you, and the rest of the cabinet are honorables. I appreciate you all. So my question is,
Do well and touch the like button. USB declared is the reality. And I got that. Nobody will deny the fact or that fact that USB have been redeclared. Omero Henge deny. So we disagree to agree. Into is where mayor, if I have a plan, all of them into, including me and you, that voted both online and offline referendum. This is not the making of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. This redeclaration, it is not just her, it's not her initiative. If I have so it has been redeclared, and that is the truth. So touch the like button as we move. Now we're there here.
am I audible?
You are. Go ahead.
So I want to know how to connect with my government here in Homeland. I'm from Akwa Ibom State.
Again, it depends on the state. There's nothing like Akwa Ibom in the United States from 40 states. So first go and check what your state is. Then you can now ask questions based on that. We will tell you. We can give you help.
Yeah. So I want to know how to connect with my government in it too.
In what? What's your state in the 40 states?
No, the thing 3 points. The thing is not just about you. I want if I don't know why for here. I want they have never contributed anything towards your growth. Yet they are the most they are the most people that troubles you. So it is not just about you alone. I have taken out time and nanya ndi nenyem trouble. Ndi nenyem na support Kelenna TV. They give me trouble. And at times I wonder, why is that so? Because I believe it is not easy. They watch like this now. Touch the credit card and they send you $5. or 5 euro. It is not easy. You may think it is not easy. It is not. Because we have a novel $2. It is not easy. These are people that believed. These are people that encourage you. And you can never see them comment anyhow. But you see these people that have contributed nothing. Now them go trouble you. So kicking them out, I think, would the most honorable thing to do. So that they don't pollute people's mind. That is the truth. So I didn't make we alone naked about you. If you watch, Oluchinwa God on a cabinet, Oluchinwa God do come in here. So somebody Ghana in trouble. Oluchinwa God do come into my studio. Somebody and on our support to Kelena TV. On a cabinet. Then you now see people who is not in the cabinet, who know nothing. They are the people who brew trouble. I will block the person. Because I am an elder. Only some things that I may know. Only some things that I know. That saying it out cannot help anything. Ndị be anyị tụrụ inu si na okenye na-enwe anya mpịa. Ọ ya ka okenye ji wee bụrụ okenye. So if Oluchinwa God can come into my studio and make comment as a cabinet member, who are those and they still support us? Who are those still running around commenting nonsense? Many of themselves, they don't even come into the studio to speak. They don't even support you. So if you kick such people out, don't worry if our DPM is not safe as claimed. Or if you are just responding to somebody here, you need to leave this person. You need to leave this person. I know why in the up here. So I'm going to make kick out. Of course, na nature warning. Each mother warning about for job. And I am the program. He advised me to be careful. I said, fine, I have accepted the advice. Or can I quit? If one in your back and block or Bishop, Dalorian, Amakamele.
What is your state?
You don't have the map. You see that going from Diana and I think a public oral.
That is, you don't want something like that. Yeah.
I mean, you can assist him on that. Yeah. No. And he didn't even pronounce the Idoim very well. He's just
All right. I think the best if he mentions his village or his city, he said it too.
Hello, this is Mike. I'm professional with Ice Machine. Here I'm making a video to show.
Did he say true?
No. He said he don't keep on first.
It's under Idoim from a village.
Okay. So yeah, this one he said it's from E2. So it is Idoim. So Honorable Udwa, can you help him out to locate who his governor is?
Are you on Idoim platform, official platform?
No, ma.
Okay, so that's where you have to start because
you need to learn the information. I don't even know if I'm there. So please give it to me.
If you're not official.
I don't that this program. Because after Emeka JP that asked question about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. How do you one? I want to one to keep it up. Rap on the buy. Oh, and then on it, they cannot ask question. He asked the question. I want and then on. I want and then I gave a new. He gave you new. And not if you ask question. When I ain't Chani Nebundibo. Azra Yazu. Or now when they are gas, that is their business. Azra Yazu. When we hear the truth, we know. And we walk towards it. We will continue to ask questions. And when you ask questions, You begin to watch move, then follow the answer in with it until a little convince. Kwe nwere anọ ya ajụrụ ya ajụjụ. Eh? Mana ekwu okwu ebe a, the people that cannot even go in to ask question, they are the people that will be here fighting. I don't want to give it up.
Wonder how you can even get information on what is happening in your state.
Touch the like button.
Okay, let him take my phone number, send me something that he asked question about this, then I'm gonna find out who the governor is.
It's Trinity. Yes, they're in touch with Trinity.
Okay.
What do you do? No, you're not.
But the most important thing, you can send me a text or send family a text. Then we are going to give you the link to join your state. So when you enter there, you can now ask them who is the governor, okay? Or you can get connected with your state administrative or executives.
Okay. Should I text you on the
You can text
number
me after this event. You text me, tell me you're the Idole Bonga, and I will send the link to the state to you. You will now join and then ask your questions to your people. They will direct you.
I have it right on the number. Did I text you on the number you called that one?
After this, this number, the number I called out, yes, after this event.
Okay, man. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Honorable Victoria, go ahead.
Are we done with our presentation?
Do you have something to say or present again?
We didn't finish. I think that we didn't finish. Even though our planning was here to help
even Elder John didn't get to present his whole section.
How many hours? You have a timeline. You don't have to take out the whole time. How many hours did you present?
But at 8 a.m. we didn't start on time.
I know. From the time we started, I was thinking you had like an hour 30 minutes. But you can go ahead and present. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's take the hand that is up. Okay, we have the state of the executive here. Okay, the person that just asked a question, go ahead, the state of the please. And then again, your department can also present if we don't have hands. Yes. Let's take the unmute yourself. How hours do you need? Honorable Secretary Drag.
It's just a few more minutes. Then the learning can come up and help us with community.
Okay, great. Okay, we'll do that now. Go ahead and the state of the Global Executive. Unmute yourself. Your hand was up. State of Idon Avon Executive.
Yeah, I'm here, ma'am.
Okay.
I know there was somebody that, no, not you. You are one of the executives from your state. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Good evening, ma'am. I greet you all.
Welcome.
I really enjoyed today's meeting. May God bless all of you for the good plans that you have for the people of Biafra. I'm so excited for all the things that you have been doing for us over here. It's not easy to have a good plan for so many people. I pray for God to give you the grace and all the executive the grace. In Jesus' name. Amen. As it is, I'm so pleased to attend today's meeting. My phone was what should I call them? Spam controlled my WhatsApp for some weeks, but I've recovered it now back. So that was why I was unable to attend meetings for some days and some months. So now I pray the good Lord keep us.
What's your name? Who is speaking? What's your name?
My name is Trinity.
Trinity.
Yeah.
I think you're very, very sick, Trinity. Where have you been?
My phone was.
So you are there, your people are looking for you. You're saying your phone was spam, your phone. So this story, It's a story we'll be hearing every day, right?
No. That was why I was officially removed from official platform.
Who removed you?
I think because the phone was not in order.
Okay, so yeah, just take the number of this person now that finished speaking. I want to get in touch with the executive of your state. I don't know if the person is still here. All you need to do is take his number and then follow up with him later so you don't call me or start texting. Okay. So the person that just spoke last, can you give their number to the state administrator of the Dwayne Bank and he will get back to you?
He can put it on the chat section.
Or maybe he text it to me after the meeting. I'll send it to you, Trinity, okay?
Okay. All right.
Honorable Secretary, go ahead, please.
Okay,
Are you done? Hold on. Are you done, Trinity? You done?
Let me allow you to continue because of time.
So now you have a good phone now, right?
Yes.
So the phone is working now, right?
Yes, I've recovered my WhatsApp.
They actually, I think they spammed him, and I even had to block him because of that. And he was removed from the platform. The platform. So.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Honorable Secretary.
Yes. Honorable Victoria, could you go from here? It's Honorable Secretary, and then presenting community development for us.
Okay.
And George Lee, it is here, I don't know. Homeland, I don't know, the network might not let her.
Oh well, how about Elder John?
That's gonna be next. I believe.
Elder John is next and last.
Community development is 7, I did 6.
I'm gonna do a very short comments on what has been going on. I don't have much time. I got to run out to some other things that I want to be done. I know that our dear Honorable Rudolph will participate around my department to build a nation that cannot be ignored.
The thing is that nobody is perfect. That is the one thing I got. I want to be perfect. The man who did nanka. Oh, you bokambo. Who did nanka. Some people, or for example, like you now, you may have a valid point. Manantis we present here. What do you call mega dia? You may have a valid point. So this never have a problem. I want some mother and one. I want to which have valid point. Mana because of into has we present here for dia. So that is what we are trying not to do here. Because I am already perfect. I want a perfect government. Onye ọbụla mma into Dr. Ngozi Oraveze si wee bata na dị ọrụ or emergency. So Maazị Ekpanjọkụ bụ isi afụrụkwa bụ okpu na this ọrụ. O his plan. That is, if I'm to say, his plan. That is a personal plan, maybe no reveal to the cabinet members towards this declaration. Okay, so you cannot expect her to get it right. Like, that is, no, or gradual process. Because you will still not get it 100% right. That is leadership for you and me. All time. Because ordinarily, they will not want to work with her. Command force, fire force. So it is normal. O nwere ndị build go love for Maazị Ekpanjọkụ fafụta ya na without Maazị Ekpanjọkụ that they are not going to do anything. Will she force them? The answer is no. Ị ga-ejizi because na ya na ndị agha rụrụ ọrụ condemn ya? The answer is no. So okwu dị na nka, my brother. Okwu dị na nka. Martin Nze, no. Rian Christopher, no.
And I say that because community development is one thing that we lack back home because people can build anywhere. You could go behind my house back home and build a factory that has chemicals that can kill. We have to regulate everything we do when Biafra rolls in. So I support what she's doing. We're going to work together as a team. Community development and housing settlement are critical. Under the community development, we'll have several areas that will affect living and environments that people are needed. Subdivisions, commercial areas, farms, schools, hospitals, parks, airport, and industries. These are the things that she's going to be taking care of because if it comes to the point where some people are not able to live well, especially the elderly folks, we will be there to provide for them living environment where they will move into their homes and enjoy their homes. And just like we talked about many other things, Biafra is going to be the best nation. And that's why I worry about those that don't want to work. It's going to be so much work. We're going to be begging to take to slow down. So I give glory to God for what He's going to do for our nation. Thank our PM that God has sent to us, in addition to all the other leaders, Namikano and some at my job. So she is doing fantastically as we speak in making this nation stand firmly. All the rich folks will also support what we're doing because that's what I look forward to. I will give them a good picture of what we're going to be doing. Recovery of land, infrastructures, skilled people and non-skilled people that will work back home. So I don't know what else, I wish there's a time to show you pictures.
You had a very, very beautiful picture. I wanted us to see, but it's okay. Next time.
We could do it when next year have another program. We'll be able to show people. So they'll be excited. Villages are going to still going to be there. But we're going to have a land that people will have to, buy and build on, for many things. I will do everything will be scheduled well. That is what I'm going to do. Everything must be scheduled, and everything will have a place and a time for it. I don't know what else you want me to say.
Thank you, sir.
I wish we had more time. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. The next one is our honorable from Homeland, Elder John. Really appreciate you, sir. Could you kindly speak a little bit about senior support and veterans? Honorable Victoria, is he here?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know what name he logged in.
What's the name he logged in with? What name? Try HRH, I see. Or Elder John.
Elder John, are you in here?
Well, it's 10 p.m. over there. I don't think it's still here. Okay. I don't see him. I don't know what he came with. If he's here, please, he can even unmute himself and talk, or he can raise his hand.
Honorable Victoria, you could do your what do you call it? Medical assistance and maybe that senior support. You could touch up on it. The other housing is already.
All right.
We will try to go further because actually with our program Acharugo. Before I go to white painted hair woman, let me see how fast we can go.
We are not talking about those that
I
can
have a lot.
afford it. It's based on low income. With medical assistance, right now, we are giving some training for those that are capable of helping us when it comes to medical assistance. I'm supporting some people that are going through national. Then we will help them nutritionally so that they can balance their meals. We will encourage them to stay away from Bill Gates' food like GMOs, Indomie. We have good food back home. And nutritionists will come in to help them out. We have rich soup like Erika Ikom. I don't know how to say it right.
And I want to buy processed food also. Processed food. Especially in that processed food is not just for ndị nọ na bongo, ndị nọ everywhere. Processed
We
food.
have beans, we have nkwobi, we have but we will teach them, we will encourage.
Come online to display their diagnosis. So how do we know? How do we
mental health is going to be like just ordinary regular health, where we are going to ensure that people get the help they need without being stigmatized, or without being called names, or without way they used to do that. And some are still doing it in some African cultures where when they see somebody that have a mental health problem, they will line them up in a line, put chains on them, and walk them on the streets from one place to the other. So some of these are ignorance, or we see somebody, a young girl that is in the marketplace or in the public park is naked or just is doing something where they will label her, oh, she just went to follow one rich man and they've used her to do juju and all that. So some of these perceptions is definitely going to change because, again, I don't know if the Deputy Director of the United States of Biafra Health Department is there. That falls within their domain to be able to ensure that we have cutting-edge standard hospitals across Biafra territory where people have people that have these issues should be adequately taken care of. And also, that's where the Department for Secretary of the Department plays a huge role in that area to be able to ensure that some of these things, based on the symptoms, when you see that, we can get an earlier warning on things like that. And then getting the person to get the help they need is one thing to know that somebody has a problem. It's another thing for that person that is doing that thing to know that they have the problem and they need help. Again, we always say you can't help the person more than they want to help themselves. Unless somebody is in a very acute psychotic stage where you need to use certain medications to really bring that person back to reality. Yes, that one is okay, where you can do like a 10-13 or impose cure, impose treatment of that person. But outside that window, once the person is walking around just like some normal Biafrans that are very have some behavioral problems, but they are just walking around pretending as if they are normal. When they're in that state, it will be difficult to cure them. It will be difficult to let them know that they need help, unless those that are open to getting the help by their actions, by their behaviors, and the thing they come out publicly to say that are not normal, that a normal human being will not see or reason with them. So Until that person believes there's something wrong with him or her, they may deny treatment. And if they deny treatment, the only thing is we have to, the family members have to find a way to encourage the person to get the help they need. Some of them may not be the medications, it may just be going to therapy for things like anger management. I know we have one of the difference that we're able to get a typical diagnosis on this past few days. So things like that, by doing therapy, CBTs, trainings on anger management, we use things like CBT to kind of help them to discover what they are doing is wrong. So we replace those bad thought processes they have. We have to replace it with good ones by using some techniques like CBT. Again, I don't want to go into the details of the different formats we can use to correct such behavioral problem and mental problem, but it sure do exist among many Biafrans. When you see somebody openly lying against another person, that is a mental problem. But that person that is doing it may not know that he or she has a psychiatric problem. When you see somebody coming out openly to propagate lies and propaganda against another person, meanwhile that thing is a lie. Like when you see somebody say, oh, that immediately Dr. Robles finished talking with me, the Nigerian government planes and helicopters started bombing them right, left, and center. That is an illusion. But that is what the person thinks. And then you need to now reason, how did this person start thinking like that? Then you now discover that this person has been talking to somebody who has a mental problem. And that person has been dumping that mindset, that wrong thought process into that individual. So it becomes very, very easy to deceive that individual into believing that what that person who has a psychiatric problem told them is a fact. Again, when you have people that openly come out and lie against somebody, like somebody was saying that says, oh, the Torobese is a Fulani person, and then was born in Fulani, was born in Ubausa, and then you begin to wonder if they are just saying that, no, that's a psych problem. They need help. They need help, but they have to believe, they have to know that they need help. Because what they are doing.
Maggie chicken flavor with onions, celery, and turmeric. My game changer.
What they are doing is using that imaginary, the delusions of their, even some of them may see you as somebody that did something wrong in the past for them. We have some patients that may see you, if their father or mother has treated them wrong in the past, when they see you, you will remind them of the picture of that their mother or father that treated them wrong. That's a psych process problem that needs to be corrected. So I'm seeing many of them among some different people. And then when you also notice people that distort facts. They distort the facts because it didn't go their way. That's a psych problem right here. When you see people that know that we all were in Finland to declare our independence, and the Prime Minister, Antonio Nnamdi-Kanu, indirectly prepared us to declare this our freedom from January to November 2024. Then we all went to Finland to declare. Then when you see some individuals come out and tell you that, oh, that Biafra was never declared, it was just the grievances that were supposed to be read. These are psych issues. But how do you get them to know they have a psychiatric problem, especially when they are Africans? Africans, many of them are in denial of their psychiatric problem. So again, in the United States of Biafra nation, we will continue to help
ọkwa ịghọtara ihe ọ na-ekwu ya ọ na-akọwa na some people nwere mental problem yet they do not know. They don't even believe in a mental problem. Some people in my comment section, hello, do you have mental problem? And you know it not. Because someone recover a mental problem with that. If I say Oji, you will come and begin to twist it for it to suit your mental problem. I don't have mental problem. So I would if I do Oji or the Oji. When I know you will get mental issue, money you may not know. So Jew and you a mental problem in a cake that you need help. Let's continue. I think if there is any how I can really be fast because I want to on another program.
Those that need help, that are open to help, we will continue to help them.
And they matter.
Those that are not open to help and they continue to dwell on that process, eventually they will get themselves into trouble in one way or the other. So probably when they go to jail and come out, it will reset their brain, or they will now be open to therapy. Because even in the United States jail system, they have therapists that are going to be redirecting these people that have psychiatric problems so they can get help when they come out.
That's the reason my DPM, I have to contact Woodward when that time comes before we provide any housing for elderly folks or people that are sick. We can't just give you housing for free or reduce cost until we go through the process and understanding what you went through, what you're going through. It's going to come through Woodward's department. That's what it means.
Oh yeah, definitely. The department is going to be involved in so many very critical departments, social behavior, social norms, and knowing when things go wrong. And again, it has to be from the aspect of non-judgmental, and also in the aspect of offering them the help they need to stabilize them, and through housing and so many of them. Definitely, your departments definitely interwove each other.
But and my honorable, once again, because of the hardship of the country, these are causing them all these things. When we have Biafra, I think there will be a better places and they will be habilitated. Now everybody are going down because of the suffering and the difficulty. So when Biafra comes, everything will be pressed. Let us move on and let them.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct, Pastor Boss. And again, relating what Pastor Boss said relating what she said to, there could be different things that will cause people to be behaving abnormally. There are different things. Background plays a huge role in that. The culture where somebody grew up plays a huge role in that. The experiences that the person had gone through. Somebody that has gone through trauma in the past, it will be difficult for the person to trust anyone. When you see people like Adani or Ramadan, it's very hard for her to trust. Again, that's why some of them, if I look at them, I don't blame them so much. It could be the trauma she has experienced in the past where she's always in a difficult situation, in a very hard situation, making it difficult for her to trust somebody.
God willing, no. Please do well and touch the right button.
Also, environmental problems, financial problems, like Pastor Ross has said, like some of the people that are doing, trying to create relevance for themselves in this struggle. It may not be because of this Biafra freedom they want. It is because maybe in the past they've benefited from the system of Biafra freedom, Biafra restoration, whereby people contribute money and give them. So because they have a way of getting money from Biafrans, they become comfortable. But once that finance stops coming in, you will now see the other side of them. And then you will realize that they were never really there for Biafra freedom. They feel comfortable with the money that is coming in to help them solve their problems. And the financial help they are getting of the donations that Biafrans are giving them. So again, some of these people you see that call themselves this DOS position here, because money is no longer coming. That's why I'm in this problem, not why Biafrans are in there. You can't use this Biafra freedom to enrich yourself, and then while the freedom suffers. No, that's not going to happen. That's why I encourage everyone to go get a job. So when you see people like this crying and shouting and screaming, probably the money Kere used to pay him is no longer coming. And the money Kere was giving him is the money that Biafrans are raising to the PM to help us build our new nation. And then when you see them acting the way they're acting as if they want to die, it's because the money is no longer coming there. But everywhere, both those are home and those are abroad. Again, you're absolutely right. The financial problem can also cause them to behave abnormally. But again, one thing that I have to say in that aspect is it's important for them to, everyone listening to me,
do well and
our
take the
major
light bulb.
target is to fully protect this newly declared Christian nation of the United States of Biafra. Nothing more matters. Nothing more. Nothing more. Everyone listening to me must focus on that absolute protection of our nation. That's why the Nigeria Must Go has been launched, because we are doing that which only you and the PM has prepared us to do. The PM told us that with our declaration.
You see, we're very proud of Dr. Ngozi Oraweze na-akọwa. Ọ bụrụ na ị nọrọ na homeland, ọ ga-adịrị gị difficult ịghọta ife ọ na-akọwa. That is the truth. Ife a ifuru ọ na-akọwa, ị nọrọ abroad na-arụ ọrụ, ị ma nghọta ife ọ na-akọwa. Ife ọ na-akọwa, ndị ga-aghọta ya ọfụma bụ somebody like me and the people like me. Nnọgoro obodo ebe a ga na-arụ ọrụ, ị mara na ife na-eme ebe ikeketa orie. Ị ga-adị depressed, you will not know. You know, if we have too much, you will have mental problem, you will not know. So some people na abroad, some of them will not understand. Even as not too much of everything is bad. People here for non defocused, not only their job, they may develop this problem. They will not know. That is just the truth. If you in a homeland, into yesija amata nke homeland bo, na in a homeland na ijire ego. Inwere ike na eko eko mana ịma mma. Ije eji ego onwe ka ị ga-esi na behave. And if you behave like that, all got very very bad. When you behave like that for a very long time. Man, iji the run ego na akpa. Ị ga-afụ another you. Oh yeah, wetra. Don't trust the love of a poor man. Makana oji the run ego. Mgbe aka ị ga-afụ the real him and the ego that followed that money. The person may be out of control. That is the truth. Mana ndị ga-aghọta amangọta ihe ọ na-akọwa ha.
We come the legal documents we need to remove Nigeria from our territory. And I read somewhere what we are doing to remove Nigeria from our territory. It's a gradual process. Remember when we have said after our declaration, it's going to take us a while to ensure that we protect our territory. That's exactly what we are doing. And it's not just Biafrans that are doing that. All our international allies are now helping us to destroy Nigeria. No one can stop the destruction of Nigeria. That is what is going on. And that's why you see now, it's not like before when Onyeonyeku was talking about the evils of the Nigerian state. Or when our PM only was talking about the evils of the Nigerian state. The whole world now is talking about the evils of the Nigerian state. That's our success. That is the success Onyeonyeku has reported to PM, and PM has given it to us. So again, we are doing great. those of them that were taking money and living with the salary of Biafra people, you better go get a job because no money is gonna, not why the United States of Biafra government is there, no money is gonna come to you when 98% of Biafrans know that this new nation has been declared. They won't give you a dime. Anyone contributing money to anything DOS, you are just wasting your money. Because when the Prime Minister was around, there is nothing like DOS. The criminal elements we had in DOS, Chinasawori, Ken Burago, Benjamin and Madugogo, and some of their clients in homeland, they are working with the Nigerian state. So what they are doing now is to make it look as if they are reinventing the DOS that only do now they kind of founded. But that is not true. Do not believe that. No one can bypass what Prime Minister Simon ever said to say there is another DOS. All these people are just distractions. And Biafra, you must see them as distractions. If they are propagating for the freedom of Biafra people, it must, with capital letter B, on the guideline of this newly declared Christian nation which we got, which Onyendo is supporting, which the Prime Minister is supporting. If you see them sing any song outside this, just make sure you keep them where they belong, which is in the trash of Biafra history. Let's go to the next person.
Okay, next person is Honorable Mark. Please unmute yourself.
Hey. Thank you so much, Honorable Fabian.
You're welcome.
Oh, Your Excellency, I greet you. When I say that how do you do it? Now you start asking me again, how do you do it? But look at it. Okay, just I wasn't able to join some of the meetings and all that, the Zooms and all that. But you've been there and you are here. How do I say thank you for your selfless service? To you and all the genuine cabinet members. I didn't want to because I just got back. I've not even showered, but I said before I everything, maybe by the time I finish everything I'm doing, then you finish. And I couldn't even say thank you for all you guys do. Oh, well, I am glad always Honorable Fabian is very close to hold your hand. So with all of the genuine cabinet members standing strong, thank you for all you do. Honorable Princess Udwa, look, I am so glad hearing, as I was coming home, hearing you guys what you do. It is like every department are just ready to just to start immediately. We are home immediately. So I am so glad and I thank you guys for what you've done, and also trying to make our people understand that United States of Biafra government, all the departments are ready to just move and start immediately in their offices when everything is normalized. And I want to tell our TPM, when you spoke just the last your last statement, when you said some I don't want to start calling their names again because I may not be, because when you speak you have your data in your hand. Let me just summarize it by saying that all those people that when they speak about something, they always try to attack people and all that. It is because some people this Xiaomi 2404, I don't know if maybe
It's time to move from DM for price to a business that runs itself. Meet Bumper. In minutes, you can sign.
Somebody might mute him in
he or she keeps opening and making background noise. So I'm not a focus. I would have removed it because it keeps opening the mic. So now what I'm trying to say in essence is this: some people love to transfer it's just kind of like misplaced aggression. Some people don't like other people to see other people happy when they are unhappy. And some people don't want to see other people progress when they cannot progress. So please don't feel anyway, as long as you are focused on doing what you are doing. Let's forget all these all the distractions and all that. So please, I am so happy. I just say, let me say thank you for all you guys do. And before, in case I fall asleep, so because I don't have anything, so just thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Again, the department, Honorable Secretary Udra's department, unless somebody that does not know. When I say that our own department, I don't give Biafra and answer people. I don't even know how they are.
So much what to do.
It is humongous. It is humongous. Because we need to recalibrate the head, the thought process of our people. This is the department that will really be doing that. I'm telling you, I don't even know how many thousands of Biafrans that are going to work in that community and social services department. It's going to be huge because there's just so much work to be done.
My DPM, do you know that for some reason it looks like it's a calling? You know how they say you have a calling? I am in counseling, mental health area. Honorable Victoria is a old-time counselor and a nurse. Everybody, Honorable Rose is a nurse, and all this. God is. We didn't even plan; it just a setup. So God is creating for Biafra. I'm also a guidance counselor. I'm also a registered guidance counselor. So I read it. So my dear, we are all saying that I'm happy. I'm happy.
So many people. Again, like when I said that department alone, I'm telling you, in the 40 states of Biafra, that department alone, if you have anything less than 5 million people working in your department, that means that it is small. I'm telling you.
Get your coffee ready.
I'm telling you. Because every home in Biafra territory, inside every home in Biafra land, you will see 1 or 2 people that their brain has been messed up. The Nigeria state alone is enough to mess everybody's brain up. That is why you see millions of.
All the difficulty for somebody the normal, like normal person. All the difficulty for a normal Bongorian. In most cases, you do not need to go to hospital. You gotta go before God the normal. In some cases, the only thing you need as a Bongorian is to travel out of Obodo Bongo. You better na good environment. Before you marry phenomenon, you shape your life. Obodo Bongo have dealt with us. Nke bụ na nwere onwe a na-ekwu ihe a na ọbịa fully, and we are fully in control of everything na ebe anyị. Enwere ọtụtụ ọrụ. Ịchọ ịba bus, kwụrụ na bus stop. You don't need to have conductors that shout na dom motor before you buy it. In some Asia countries, in a matter your bus by color and the number. You can matter your bus by color and your number. So ị nọrọ ịkwụrụ na bus stop, call that your boss pụta ịbaa ya. Ịkwụrụ na bus stop, number boss ga-apụta ịbaa ya. You don't need to argue with anybody. Mana obodo bongo ọ dịrọ ntu a. So the obodo have really mixed ọtụtụ isi ndị be anyị up. So you shout for everything. The sound of generator makes you to shout. You know, everybody Jen now, Jen Naso. Because of that sound, Jen, everybody tempo over the high blood pressure. The man area high blood pressure is too much. In the area high blood pressure is too much.
Dear friends that will call privately and tell me I support you. Anything.
Oh, if I be high in a woga, Kaineruanya. I don't know yoga, Kaineruanya. Some people misunderstand this that time. I ain't a some people for that we do not love. You gotta go, man. Something like this be fine now, but at that time in the team can they align? Oh my God, something like this, Kaiji team about those that know nothing. Oga haine team as hatred. Farmer no anya one issue consign. Now, those things that we saw that made us Timbu months back, some of those comments be found out now. Oh, when he see put you back for Mazen Nan the cannot to be relevant. Imama, you are diminishing him. That is just it. And they understand this game. That is why you see they are gathering people. Don't forget how these things you see started. Black and Norian. Don't forget how these things you see today started. This thing you see today started after Kaibra Netimpu release memo regard to these guys. Some people give millions of reasons why memo is not necessary. I ain't a Timbu memo because we know that that will be Nefa Gabe last and over last your mandem. The harap in memo, fe move, gather and the mother buy. Telling the man that DOS should do something within 3 months or else they step down. After Kahad released that thing, we played that in here. We said, watch this thing. That what they want to use now is our people against DOS. After we played that in here that day, the next day, at Imemo, because they already know now, people is now asking questions. From Funa, immobilize one day got it difficult. They now release memo. Nelu memo kind of now. We follow to open up at us. Money when you get, I really thank God the way God is doing something here. You may not believe some certain things, but just give it time. You get messy friend. I don't expect you to believe it. Even I'll go after another now. Over Nande align with USB declared then. By now, things I'm into I want a crowd of gabo. Happy you'll be in that or not for now. Farmer, but Mazen Nan the canoe. We will grow USB declared. For that reason, no freedom. Man, that vacuum can actually make these guys to fight like say tomorrow no day. When it is well, we're there here. I ain't gonna monitor enough.
I will give it to you. And they are giving it. But they will tell me, don't expect them to say it publicly because the Nigerian state will not back them. And that is okay. Life first. Or
the game Fale play now, but can maintain all that hatred for Mazen and Joko. That is the game they are playing. Until they change. Because now, I don't see the reason why Mado Geji onye megoro apology to Mazen and Joko Geji na-eme Kano interview. Kano and interview the person still reaffirming that he wrote two petitions against Maazị Banjogu, whom Ajari Ugo have apologized to. Ihe ọ na-achọ ime ihe a bụ to maintain, to stamp that hatred to Ajari Ugo. Ajari Ugo that you apologize, your apology is nothing. I wrote twice. So go ahead for na-achọ ịda n'ebu. Ọ daa n'anya ka anyị ga na-enefa. Maka ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere onwe a, o nwere ka akara isi ga-eme ife to maintain the relevancy of that leader. Mana many of them nwere ike na-afụta ya mgbe a na ọ bụrụ i-maintain ya na ọ nwere ife ọzọ mana they don't know na ha mere a na-ife a they maintain it.
Onye dị ndụ na-azọ freedom. Onye dị free na-azọ freedom. The Nigerian state has messed up the brains of millions of indigenous Nigerians and Biafrans, makes their brains up so much.
It's trauma is too much.
So much that they can't even reason anymore. Many of them can't reason. That's why they told the United States of Biafra citizens in Homeland that we in diaspora will think for you. We will think for you. We will reason for you. That is why it was so easy for those pretending to be in Biafra movement to deceive those in Homeland. That's why it's easy for them to deceive some of them. With the manipulations and their lies that the Nigerian state has instilled in them, that we are pushing it to those in Homeland. Thank God for majority of the United States of Biafran citizens that still have their head intact 100%. But Nigeria, as a state, messes up your brain. It's a country where something will kill you any day, anytime. It does not matter. Lawless country. When you have reintegrated and rehabilitated terrorists inside the military and the police, that alone is a death trap on its own. Scattered all over the country. So these departments are on a good track, princess. I don't even know how you do it. Even yet with the full protection of our nation, your department is still doing this in Homeland, around the clock, helping people, feeding people, supporting people. This is astronomical. This is something astounding. Regardless of when we have fully secured our nation, our resources, have our own agenda to help our people. That is why our country is going to be the best in the world, just like our Honorable Reverend Ebenezer said. Reverend Ebenezer, you should get ready for your department. You're one of the questions I'm coming soon. So you will have enough time to really present what you need to. But that is something that is, when you talk about mental health, it's just something that is so, it's my passion because I'm into that. So I don't need anyone, to tell me when somebody has a mental health problem. They are just in denial, and we will continue to help them, guide them. Because what they do is, when you have an individual that what they do is what they project on another innocent person. That's a side problem right there. Yeah. So what they do, they will come and tell you that something like, they use the name of other people for credibility. Just like this individual called Bam, and he will tell you, they don't like the prime minister. The USP, they don't care. We are the one in charge of the prime minister. We are the one taking care of Simon Eda. They don't request. They don't want the prime minister there. So this is what is a side problem in the district. They use the name of other people.
Just like if I know whoever now, the way many of them sound at times, I can't sound like them. Yeah, other Eggman Naka to decide for Maazị Banjoko who to work with. What if Nonya Hens na Maazị Banjoko chọrọ ka ọnwụ na onye ahụ chọrọ ka Maazị Banjoko nwụọ? Just like ihe ọ na-adị ekwu banyere Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, how he know that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze want Maazị Banjoko ka ọ nwụọ? What if the Maazị Banjoko pụtara na decide to work with Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, including with Eggman? How do you think that their working collaboration will be? Yeah? So at times they don't think before they work. That is the problem I have with them.
Take credibility. That credibility is not there. If one told the agents this one now, okay, sir, give me fact where Dr. Roberta have worked against Obatode, not even one. He won't give you one. Then you will see him mention things like, oh, Dr. Roberta, one Butuzo dead. Yeah, he went Butuzo. Then if Butuzo tell this one now, give me one place, one fact where Dr. Roberta has worked even 1 beat, 1 second against me. He won't give it. Nothing, zero. He won't have it.
If you got onye a na-edisi kedu uru Dr. Ngozi Orebeze ga-erite ma igwe bute ụzọ nwụọ? Ka ife ọ ga-benefit? Nothing. Kedụkwana ife Dr. Ngozi Orebeze ga-benefit ma Maazị Banjoko nwụọ? Nothing. Then ojuzie onwe gị ndị na-akọ akụkọ a fa nọsịkwa ya. Kedu evidence faji igwe ife na-ekwu?
But when you see him go out on social media.
Previously, because I only believed in Jesus' blood, it wasn't complete, and I was missing.
And he's shouting the names of these people, using them for credibility. That's what they do. He's trying to use those names.
Using them for validation.
So that people that are not following, that doesn't know that that is a psychiatric problem, we think that he is saying the truth. But in essence, what he's doing is because he is a failure, he needs to call on somebody popular. He needs to call a name that is popular to gain credibility. That's a side issue. You, as a genuine Biafran, you do not need to call anybody's name to gain credibility. Know that from me. By your actions, by the things you do, by what you believe in, by you have been following Onyendu, and you saw how the Nigerian government went to Kenya. To kidnap him. And then after he's kidnapped, you saw how the ESN, the DOS people around Onyendu sold out the ESN that he formed to help us fight the Fulani terrorists. And then they started attacking the genuine ones that were following Onyendu. The Nigerian government uses these Biafran people to attack what? Just one thing, which is this freedom that we declare. Nothing else that they are fighting. So they will tell those DOS people, now we've taken Onyendu, go and give all these ESN people, give them money, give them, and then tell them to relax this freedom. Stop talking about this Biafra freedom, because I will give you money. They give them money. They give them money. And then the ones that could be bought over, they give them, are not really bought over because some of them have been brainwashed by the odds that they took. I was talking with a group of ESN people that we are following on Onyendu. I had a meeting with about 35 of them, and they explained to me how when Onyendu was taken, they gave them oaths. And in that oath, they said they will only follow Chinasa Nworu. And anyone that does not follow Chinasa Nworu and follow Simon Ekpa, if they go, they won't come back. And then this is what the Nigerian, this is how Tinubu and Christopher Musa use the legitimized governor. And some of these Biafran, you can't go around Chinasa Nworu and all that. Benjamin Madubu to kill innocent genuine Biafrans. So this one's taking, which they make them take, and then they explain to me how they will break the kola nut and give them to eat the kola nut. Then they will give them the spirit or the wine, the drink. Then they drink it, and then they tell them if they follow Simon Ekpa or if they move out to follow another person, they will not come back. So, and then they told me they discovered that those that got frustrated, that moved out, they never saw them again. So you can see that this Chinasa Nworu, this DOS criminals has been killing innocent genuine Biafrans based on that boat taking, which they do. So when I heard this, I never knew that things like this happened. It gave me another angle to why you see some of these fallback group from the Biafra Republic government in exile, the fallback falling. Probably I think some of them were in that boat thing too. And in that old thing, taking thing, probably they said that, okay, when Onyendu was there, they took the oath, they would only follow Onyendu. Without Onyendu, they won't follow anybody else. So now, when PM was there, they were following PM, but they don't believe in PM. They don't believe in that process. They don't believe in that freedom which he was working on. They don't respect it. They fear PM, but they don't respect it. Those are two different things. So that was why you see, when PM was taken, you see them now navigating back, trying to use the name of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu as an excuse to break the law, to break that process which the Prime Minister has already established to give us our freedom from the terrorist state of Nigeria. So when some of them do what they do, I know where they're coming from because I know the reason and the things they did. And the things they told them during that oath-taking process. That is why those of you that were genuinely following PM said he does not believe in oath-taking. He's as clear as a bell. He said it on several, and there was a reason why he said that because I was never really interested in it. But now when you see those that we are following genuinely, our Prime Minister, and then when PM was taken, you now see them gradually trying to piggyback to, oh, now we are ESN, now we are IPOB, now we are following Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. Meanwhile, they were following that PM, which Onyendu has told them, go and listen to Simon Ekpa and do whatever he told you to do. Just like the PM told them, go and follow Dr. Obese, he is my surrogate. That word alone, if anyone does not understand that, that means they are still dreaming, delusional, hallucinating. They are not good. So you can see the reason why this DOS group are a threat to the freedom we seek, no matter the shape and form they come out from. They are, because anything that was not there when the Prime Minister was around, you all remember when Onyendu was taken away, the PM took charge. Anything, anyone, any group.
Knowledge shapes leaders, but only the right credential proves it. The PhD by research.
Any language, any grammar, any plot that was not there when Simon Ekpa was in charge is already dead on arrival. Just check it out. I will just give them a matter of few weeks or months. They will crumble like the trash. Because the process of our freedom is a continuum. It's already set by Onyendu and our Prime Minister. With the United States of Biafra cabinet and the 40 state governors implementing that, which the PM has left. No one can go back and say, Onyendu told him without what the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has said. Because PM was there. He evaluated everything the time that Onye was taken away. That was why Finland targeted him with Nigeria, and they took him away. So some of these people coming out from here and there, where were they when Simon was there? Why didn't Finland government or the government of the country where they were, why didn't they take them away? Because they are irrelevant. They have nothing to offer except chaos. If they were actually propagating Biafra process, the government of the country where they are, Nigeria state will plot to take them away. Just like how they plotted with America, but they failed. So if anything that was not there when Obatobia was around, it can never, ever exist. Not this time, not next 10 years, not in the next 100 years. So those of you that are just, my own is that not that Biafrans are just IG, the third eye, now watch Hanjabin. Eventually, oh my God, because I know it's going to happen. When the former group, after declaration was falling right here and center, some of them say, oh, the CRC is the judicial arm of the but you can't even see any lawyer inside that. So again, these are what they are purposefully doing. They say, where is it? So everybody wants to be a leader. When I think that's the opposite of we have ended that. No, there's no way. You can't move anywhere. Not why the United States of Biafra government is here. The class, integrity, the pedestal where we have placed Biafra freedom. Nobody can reach to that level. No, nobody. That is why those in this freedom, your power no reach. Okay, you can't do anything. So those of you that are deceiving yourself, thinking there is another way to do it, I call on everyone to rally around the United States of Biafra government. We will be talking with one voice. We will make sure that this freedom that Obatoge and Onyedo has prepared us to get, which we got, we will make sure that nobody tampers with it. It will be the best thing to come together, and then for us to move forward as one. Nobody is begging, and I'm not begging anyone, because this freedom is already in the hand of Biafrans. So anything you bring that is outside this, the 98% of Biafrans, you're just doing your own self a very big harm, which none of us can help you. So it is a very clear thing that again, I've spoken, taking time to meet some of the groups that we are near to feel it before, under China Samori, Ken Kurab, all these criminals, those that were deceived by them. I've had meeting with some of them, and again, I'm very open. What's my beef? My own is to make sure that Nigeria crumbles, which it has happened, and the United States of Biafra government have their own place. I always call for peace from Nigeria's side, so that we can sit and peacefully discuss how we are going to separate. Nothing short of it will suffice anywhere by anyone. So all these ones you see them saying, only you tell them this to go on now and start talking about, oh, maybe in Nigeria, we are you.
When you're on holiday and book a 3-course menu, but it's 3 nil across the street.
Nigeria, you come and do a referendum for us, or then now there will be no other referendum. The self-referendum that Australia, the new Christian nation, has happened. Anyone in any place or any country thinking there will be any other referendum for the United States of Biafra nation and people, that person is dreaming. Nothing like that will ever happen. And then those of them that are thinking that they will start using Biafra freedom as a business by saying this IPOB organization. So to anybody that gives money to any IPOB organization, you are wasting your funds, because these people, when Obatobia was not here, when Obatobia was present, you didn't hear from them. Not now will you hear from them. So anything they are doing right now is just a figment of their imagination. But my own thing is that we will give them the time to use their own hand to destroy themselves. That's all, nothing more. When those are called themselves 100 men, they say, when you do tell them to 400 men, this 100 men will now be one, do this, do that, do that. Did you hear USD people talk? We didn't talk. We were just watching them because we know they hate each other. All of them, even this COS, I know they will never survive because they do not have the psychological stamina and skill to be successful or to withstand each other. That was why you see the fallback group from being the fallback being one, they divided to two, they divided to three, they divided to four, they divided. Now I think they have about 8 species, different ones, because they hate each other. And I was in charge of all these people under Briggy in the Biafra Republic government in exile, of which I was the chief of staff. I was in charge of all of them. I know what they do. When Obatobia gives a task, he tries to put at least one person, Uche Suroke, in that committee.
If all to you,
because if not, that task will never be done.
you got to talk on our own propaganda. No,
but when they put
I ain't trying to have them.
The good person there,
If one
help them accomplish the task, they will go back and castigate that good person. Telling us that they know I cannot be too much or what I knows. Money for all the thought they knows that if you did that task, then you will be mediocre. They can never complete it. So I know all these people. That is why when you see some of these people coming out on somebody who come and say, I'm the one in charge of what we thought they saying that I'm the one giving up I thought they was. No, that's why I'm here. No, that's why I'm here. If you were not doing anything when Obatobia was around, you can never do anything in MNI. You are just doing it just to gain relevance. But why doing it? I am the one that will approve the work. With anything that I did not approve, no, it's not going to happen. Not with Obatobia, not with this United States of Biafra, not with the indigenous people of Biafra, the 80 million that I am currently the leader until only Ndunamdi comes out or until the Prime Minister comes out. Nobody can do anything or claim anything to them. So for
my DPO, I want to use this privilege to appreciate one of us here. He's been working so hard, supporting you. I was watching him yesterday or this morning, whenever I didn't look at the time. This Baba Mom guy was trashing your name up and saying all kinds of things, mentioning one of the secretaries that left. That is in the person of Kai Report. I know he's here. I want to say thank you, sir. I watch you secretly. Sometimes I don't join to say anything. He actually called up the person as he was saying, even looking at that man, they were hiding his mouth. He was annoying. So he got up and used his phone to call the person that he mentioned the name and said, did this person say that God is a devil and blah blah? The person denied. He said, no, I never even spoke with this guy. I didn't say this. So I'm going to clap for you here, honor my brother Kai. You did a good job there. You did a good job defending the government and doing his best. God bless you, sir, and keep doing what you're doing, my dear. People are there watching your back.
Thank you so much, Honorable Secretary Udrak. Again, thank you so much to Kai TV for what help them. Only the person that is sick will first of all admit that he or she is sick before you start looking for how to help them. And this is what they've done in the past. The thing is that I have time to study everyone. I have the time. People may think I am busy, but I make out time to study people. That gives me an idea on why they do things they do. So when you see the same you now go back when the Prime Minister started, when the same thing he was saying, you now went and read out where he told exactly the same thing to Prime Minister Simon Biafra, and then you begin to
Connect with like-minded people online. Join this platform.
now think of why this individual is doing what he is doing. And you will discover it's not because of PM, because PM genuinely come to bring Biafra for us. And then you begin to wonder why he says the same thing to me. Then when you put all that together, you will now discover it falls into that classification of the mental health problem which the person had. Again, they use the name of other people to validate what they do. A real person, you don't need validation from another person or using another person's name. I watched all that. I watched it from beginning to end. So when you see them calling, when they come, let us now start talking about the chlorobenzene. About 247 now, come, I'm calling you up. Solomon Opocha now, come, I'm calling you up. I wonder if you didn't call Dr. Agima, the other one, there's many, some of them, And so he is seeking validation. So you want those people to come and validate what he is saying about me. That's a psych problem. So again, we will continue to direct them. The direction.
That was an excellent diagnosis.
That's what he had. That's what he has. I'm telling you, there are no two ways about it. They lie without remorse. They break the law. They just say things. And then you see people like them, when you listen to people like them in that category, like the ones they find in Finland and Chichik or whatever, these people commit crimes without knowing that. They commit crimes without knowing that, and they put some people in problem without knowing that. When you hear that one called Chichik or whatever, the one going with Ifan in Finland and all this one going with CRC, all these people that are arrogating themselves for what they don't have. So the little opportunity they gave them, because it's incarcerated, they turn it around. They arrogate it to them to tell Biafrans or make it look to Biafrans as if they are doing something or they have this so much power Obato giving them. Meanwhile, when we were in Britain, when Obato was in charge, you don't see any of them. This faceless one called Biafra Unite. Again, Biafrans, anyone that is talking to you, you don't know what his face looks like. Don't take that person serious. Tell the person to show their face. We have thousands of Biafrans in homeland that are protecting Biafra today. Biafrans, they are showing their face in meetings everywhere. Let him show his face first. So this Kijindo, the first crime you committed is because when they are doing this, I tell you, many of them have psych problems without knowing them. When he was making a video that he sent to Bambam, in that video, he made a statement to the effect, and these are the legal documents that our legal department are putting together for the lawsuit. When he says that any Biafran coming into Finland must first of all get permission from them. before they enter Finland. That is a crime right there. So what they do with the Imam Madagwa, these criminals, these fallback criminals, they go behind and be collecting people's private data. You cannot go and be collecting information about somebody's passport, somebody's date of birth, somebody's ID card without being an official of the Finland government. Either you're officially working in the jail system or you are a lawyer of the prime minister. But these criminals, what they do, they reach out to Biafrans and tell Biafrans to submit or give them their private demographics. This is a crime on its own. Now, that statement that guy made has solidified this.
He passes the ball. Go! Heaven, when we're out.
The statements we received from a couple of Biafrans that have been to Finland that these things happen and they are ready to testify. That is one. Then this same individual, Chichinto, because they are a ring, they're working as a ring. He now also said that even Ucho Obi, who is in Finland, cannot go to visit Simon Ekpa in the prison. That is another crime. In Finland, prisoners have a right of visitation. People have a right to visit prisoners as long as the prisoner wants that person to visit. So from this statement that this Chijindo and this Ifan, because they all work together, has made, that shows that there is somebody colluding with them against the prime minister. There is somebody who is planted either by the Nigerian state or by the Finland state to go through people's private demographic information and then submit it to somewhere. Then somebody will submit it to somewhere. This guy said that it's on social. These are the proof and the witnesses we've gathered. That is a crime. That is a crime on its own. Because legally, they do not have the right under Finnish law to interfere with the private visitation of our prime minister. And the DM didn't give them that task, I am telling you. But the reason why they are doing that are some of the reasons which we are going to find out during the court process. That's exactly what they're doing. Then there is another one called himself Jaffa Unite, or Disunite, who made a statement publicly saying that they are going to march on the 4th of August. Again, I want to use this opportunity. Any Biafran that wants to go to Finland to march on behalf of the Prime Minister, please do so. Anyone, if the time permits.
At least for here. Not our brother before. Now saying our government to get my approve. I'm not approve of each other. Kahame. When alone there. Probably by force. Nobody is forcing you. Okay, for that, boy for no come on where we issue. Okay, don't know now. Obro no ko never Biafra Unite anya. Omanku ifo here now. Obro no ko never name announce Eggman anya. Omangwa gebo ni nwe fengega. Obro no ko never anadi oramma anya na ntu osekwu ya. Omangwa ge ntu a. Mana onwere onwe ka ole kwasara anya and the Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Ọ bụrụ ya bụ the same thing anyị na-ekwu ebe a. Ọkwa ya bụ the same thing a na-ekwu ebe a. Onye pụta ọ na-aba, onye abara si ebe a, onye abara si ebe a. A na-achị gị achị. O nwere ife ga-abịa, no, you calm down, you wait. The pressure, the heat, that thing adịgo much. Which led me a block or some people ever. Ọ bụrụ ife niile ka ị ga-echerecha ka agwa gị agwa as a person. Ị nebe ndị na-eme ya na-asụ anya from onset. Mgbe a gwara m mmadụ ole ga-eme the announcement from onset, a gwara ha lee na side ya na ndị be anyị ga-adị fear this side. Advice ka m ji enye, it's up to them to take the advice. It's up to them not to take the advice. I just day my day. Fa gwa dem na ị ga-eme announcement na ọ bụ USB declared, ma ọ bụ na ị ga-eme announcement na ọ bụ ịma mmadụ abụ, ma ọ bụ na ị ga-eme announcement na ọ CRC BGC. Last year, na fa ga-emere onye protest. Na fa ga-need ka nso na ndị ga-eme the announcement. It has nothing to do with anybody. It is for Biafra and the Maazị Banjoko. Onwe onye be anyị nwere efe around ya bịa. So anyị na-ekwu ya ebe a oge a. Some people chọrọ iji ihe a ka mụ na ha nwere ya nwee issue. Mmadụ ga-enwe issue. Anọdụ m na gọọmenti. Mmadụ ga-enwe issue. Ndị nwa na nwoke anọdụ na gọọmenti. Ịnụrụ ya ọnụ ya. Inwe efe. Ọ bụrụ force. La Bongorians na-akpọ protest. Ọ bụrụ ọ Bongorians la join protest. In fact, ọ nwere anyị ga-abụ onye agha pụta na ebe na-eme protest o si one side gafere onwe. Mana ndị be anyị na-alike ife niile ka alụọ ọgụ. Ndị be anyị na-alike, you always want your leaders to talk. At times, your attitudes, your character make the job difficult for your leaders. Yeah? Make we dey calm down. O nwere nwanne anyị nwoke commentary before. Oge anyị na-ebido. Amara m ogere this program like this question and comment. Egede m ya. Male emere m the announcement. I was very busy. Wetara na mụnwa. The time mgbe m pụtara, mgbe m dị too little free, m chọrọ irestream ya from Kai report. Ma bịa n'anya ọ bụla dịte na-aga n'afa, ma sị ka m rapụ ya. I go back to what I was doing. Make we dey calm down. Even as at, I do say this thing every day. Eggman and all these people that is attacking Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, it is not in their hand to decide or make the choice for Maazị Banjoko on who he will work with. What if it was to Dr. Ngozi Oraveze up on job? Maazị Banjoko come out tomorrow, continue to work with her. Where will you hide your face? Even some men on ground, though, this thing is applicable to everybody. So before you call somebody criminal, have your facts right. Don't call somebody criminal because of emotion. That is just me. Even some men on ground, don't come and they call criminal without evidence. Because you will keep up a criminal today, tomorrow. Maazị Banjoko the Naka will keep, but continue working with those people you have called criminal. Where will you hide your face then? Nangina onya work does not mean onya a criminal. That is what I have learned. For years in the follow here by Namuroma. Mana so one day by I got a into it. Yeah? Man, you will always want me and you to have problem. Why? It's really easy. Now, Maazị, please, you have to unblock those people you blocked and apologize to them for love to reign. And I'm an apology. Over the if I ain't a kumba with the sentinel name now, the sentinel Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. You were I am not going to apologize to them, but I will unblock them. I hold nobody any apology. Because on one thing when I get now by force, only you want God to be bad, only you want God to quit. Nia no dia. Sydney feminine. It's theater. Some people that did not go, they are not in the government. They want to be challenging you or challenging me more than Oluchi Nwago on a government garaga. If Oluchi Nwago on a cabinet gaga sepota senefa nonya na juria niruya no ya majuru esi ha niruya a cabinet member. Yet somebody who is not a cabinet member and all a comment section na bamba. Kedifonya choreno. If what choreno kakelena TV be to waste here the narrative. Or man the person. A cabinet member, you don't want to listen. A cabinet member, no you that is arguing it, if not trouble, the too difficult. I'm just being honest. When on a government. He did not even hide anything. At least, regard to that protest, or what if we not hide the deal? Also, no, he can't check the government in the may approve. It's a government that they may protest. I will unblock many of them. In fact, there are some people say, I will not even block them. I will not even unblock them. Because they have been balam tackle for no just cause. For no reason. So that people do come here. There are people who don't like what I am saying, you know. So and for the fact now, like they will be hanging around until they have opportunity to strike, they will strike. If I actually put over in or there around don't do even as a winfer. As a winfer that period as a winfer that do support Kelena TV with super chat. He commented, Nya, give me a second. Sorry about that. So, as a winfer that do support Kelena TV, as a winfer but here that day, name super chat, Semo, then a comment, Nya ga cancel his ticket because according to his write-up, no one can. If I see we are like, I told him here, say, imminentua. Neither me no make fine. In a mere macabre and then we're on. Some people are there. Do you need to? Always some people. Man, thank God, and I don't go go where you went for giga. Again, where is weak. Don't discourage people. Don't discourage people. Encourage them. When you whatever. New whatever, mean no long whatever. But you can discourage people not to go. When you whatever, yaga.
If you have the money, if you have the will to get the transportation money, if you want to be there, please do so. I never want to address things like this. This is the first time I'm going to address this. Because these criminals you see that are posing as a threat to the Prime Minister, I don't want the government to come and be going back and forth with them. So when that one called Biafra Unite was talking again, another law, he has
here, the room are Ghana before. This thing from is not as if law knew. The room are Ghana before. Now Eggman was boasting. Now without the approval of Imam Madu, that you cannot see Mazep and Joko. We countered it here. Here, I played a voice note from onye nọ na Finland gara visit Maazị Banjoko. Not even from Ifeanyi. From onye nọ na Finland gara visit Maazị Banjoko. Before Gaba, I said, please ask this thing. Just be specific. Even into a hard draw. I played the voice note here. Well, how many people remembered me playing one voice note from Finland? I think maybe I still have that voice note. This thing have happened many months ago. Even into a hard draw. I played the voice note here. So this one, they are still bragging about it. It's nothing. Ga visit, ga visit. Obodo gbasiri ike. Prison na-enwe GPS. In fact, ebe ọbụla ị nọ na Finland, let me use ebe ọbụla ị nọ. Ebe ọbụla ị nọ na Finland na-akpọrọ onye taxi na-aga prison a kpọrọ ya afịa. Ihe ọ ga-emere ya bụ o were data afa ọ pịa ya na Google Map. Ọ ga-ebugide gị ruo na the prison. Ebe ọbụla ị nọ na Finland kpọrọ ha n'afa prison anyị nwanne ya na-egwu ya prison. For the fact na iji ego taxi. The taxi startara na oge bugide gị with GPS ruo na the prison gbaa. Onwe ajụjụ ga-aga na information section. Jụọ afa ajụjụ fa akọwara gị. Ọ bụ na na-afụ onye a like today bụ Saturday, a na-afụ Maazị Banjoko today bụ Saturday. Iru ebe a imit efe isomit information. Isomit information. Fanwa agwụ ya na onye dị ntu a chọrọ ịfụ ya. Ọ bụ na o ruo ori ọ sị gị bata, ọ bụ na o ruo ori ya ọ sị gị abatana. Ife onwe ị ga-emere nọ n'ime bụ prison visit ka ị ga-emere ya. Nwere mana ebe ndị be anya na-drag ife enwere isi. You can actually visit somebody without anybody. That is the truth. Iruo ndị prison agwa gị ka o si gwa gị ife niile. Submit here.
Talking with those that are sending them that during the trial of Omatoke, that those of them, those people that are hijacking the visit of Omatoke illegally, they are the ones that we point out, those that will be in the courtroom during Omatoke's trial. This is against Finnish law. That is not Finland law.
Onye ọbụla ịfụrụ na-eme ihe a should know na ya dịrị eme Maazị Banjoko enego na ọ dịrị eme ya emere ya ife ọma. This thing should be open. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ịba na court ka onye aba until the court asị la fadigo oke fe were aka fa mechie ụzọ ị na-arụ na court. Allow those who want to go inside the court to go inside until court nwere ndị na-arụ ebe a. People bataruo ịbata isi nwere ọdụ. Even nke ejere eje the last one agara aga. I heard that na Eggman bara n'ime court ruo di ya na-anakọrọ ọ meghị ife ọ wetara a na-akọ. And them na Eggman went in and goes off. So, if you are not talking, prevent their people from going inside the court. You are not doing Maazị Banjoko any good. Allow whoever that want to go in until court has said, in other outside. Cheru, oputa, enwere ike nyere ya time ka o fere gị aka. Because na o nwere ike ha na ya for crowd, nyere ya time ka o fere. Listen, mgbe ha gara first one, ọ dị ka ha si na-esi na back door. Wee kpọpụ ya kpọkpụ ya then emesịa oge aha na-achọ ịtụ ya nga aga nke a gara arapụrụ ya ọpụtasị pictures with ndị mmadụ before na ube ihe ọma ị ga-emere onye nọ n'ime bụ visit ntu a court dị na ife ọma ị ga-eme bụ ndị be anyị ọbụla chọrọ ịba n'ime aba n'ime until court asị n'ozuone You are not doing him any good. You want to create more trouble than solving it. Kelena DPM is talking about Ifan in Finland. He does not over there by blocking people. Now, it does not matter whether my Ifan or no Ifan. Anybody over there block anybody is not doing any good to anybody. So don't just center it. No, na talk to Ifan. Anybody that is blocking anybody from visiting Onyanonime, it is not good. Man, if you got your woman now, or when you go on your patrana, second if I block there from visiting Mazabandoko. Dona, or when you go on your patrana, second, the reason why I just don't see revisit Mazabandoko, Bona, if I block there, you know, go, you know, get from anybody. So anybody who is doing so, the person is not doing it well. Somebody, okay, let me even read it finish. Kerenna DPM is talking about Ifeanyi in Finland, for he does over there by blocking people, and you are not talking about it. Omenu go for your patrane. Gwage now, na Ifeanyi block there for not seeing Mazebajo. Obuno onwe no ya patrane ekwu, a na-eji okwu ekwu okwu. Ọ ya ka unu na-eji eme unu nugide mmadụ mgbe ụfọdụ onye ahụ ekwu ihe ọ dị achọ ikwu. A na-eji okwu ekwu okwu. Ọ ndị Igbo ka anyị bụ. O nwere ife ga-abụ ime, you may not necessarily or you may not have blocked anybody. Mana o nwere okwu ya bụ sigila ọnụ pụọ. Somebody will now assume na block wala mmadụ ọ na-ega block mmadụ. Anyị bụ ndị Igbo. Ka ọ gara ịbụ ife niile na anyị na-achọ ka anyị tụwestie ya. O nwere okwu, just like ihe anyị fụrụ Dr. Ngozi Arabezele ekwu. Ọ sị gị na ya achọgoro ikwu ife a. Mana ọkwa, oh, gọọmenti don't do this, gọọmenti don't do that. O kwuru ebe a na ya achọbụghị ikwu this thing. Mana ọ bụ drag dị na ebe ndị be anyị nọ bụkwa ife o ji ekwu ya. Unu na-adọba lido unu dọgide ya ọfọma unu dọpụ ya ire n'ọnụ. A na-eji okwu ekwu okwu, ndị Igbo ka anyị bụ. Ịbụ na a na-eji anya ekwu okwu. O nwere ụdị anya ga-abụ nne gị ma ọ nna gị lee gị na ịghọtago.
So in the process, this criminal will be able to prove who gave him that information, how he got that information.
Onye ọbụla nọ Finland na-achọ ka ọ blọkụọ ndị be anyị from visiting Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Onye a mgbe Maazị Ekpanjọkụ mesịa pụta ka ọ ga-amanye ma ọrụ ahụ ọ na-arụ ma ọ dị mma ka ọ dị njọ. Ọrụ blọkụ people from visiting Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Mgbe Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pụta, ijuni onwe gị ma ọrụ ị na-arụ ma ọ bụ ọrụ ọjọọ ka ọ bụ ọrụ ọma, ọ bụ Maazị Ekpanjọkụ gwara gị mebe ya ntu a. Ndị ahụ ị na-achọ ịblọkụ from visiting Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, the only thing ị chọrọ ime bụ to create trouble between ha and Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pụta na o nwere ike na-efil na ya nwere nsogbu n'ọdị n'ime na onye a bịara visit ya, mana ọma mma na somebody blocked people from visiting him. If ya na nke nwa na onwe ga-create ya na problem for him, and at the end of the day o mechaa chọpụta, he will be angry with you. O nwere ike the people you are trying to block from visiting him abụrụ ndị ya na ya ga-arụ ọrụ. Ya ka o ji adị mma mmadụ ịnọ plan na ọrụ onwe gị, do the right thing and leave the rest. Thank God I'm replaying this thing because I wanted to do program of Acharu before something as that I should replay this thing first. Amarokum no guru udiokwa.
If it's from the government of Finland, then we should be able to know how, why, when has it become that somebody who is not an administrator of Finland courts is now the one that will determine who goes into.
Okay, she said it so that some people will not be afraid to go. Ọkwani abịa ha anyị na-ekwu ebe a. Ọkwani abịa ha anyị na-ekwu. Mana ichi ikwu oge a ha sị gị, oh, this one is misinforming you. Ichi ikwu ya, oh, this one want to hijack your platform. Ichi ikwu ya, oh, government have not said anything, nobody will listen to them. Onwebe onwere ka isi kwuo ya ka ndị be anyị ghọta. And that force will be there. Oh, if we go there, what of the fight us? What of Famanyama? What of the fight broke out? Now, Oku Ziria, Iwefe, Ga, over the arrow.
To the courtroom during Olatok's trial. So these people, they just use their mouth and commit crimes without knowing it. But you know the reason why they keep failing is because the United States of Biafra government is here to ensure that criminality does not thrive, not in Biafra territory, not any Biafra exists. So that is why what they are doing, they are further digging their grave. And at the right time, they should be able to bring that person infringement that is telling them to say or do.
Now, my brother, Emana, communication and understanding are very difficult. Are very, very difficult. And then the man can actually push you. With if I have from at this my platform for a few days, some people don't they react somehow. Me, I don't even send anybody. I don't send anybody. Biafra has been declared. People they want the ID. And they walk in on your Banjoko in solidarity. So anybody want to waste and to want to way to waste here. Ona is free to waste it. In the buy, in the upon the buy and work apart. Or for the buy, over you could effect into fasting where you will have problem with them. That is problem in the buying way. And they can easily put you to say some things. And the fact just like one of our brother, Okenwa Kuroku yesterday when he called in. Some of these people you see that was tagged stable or that was tagged people that is fighting USB declared. Some things are decided like that. Some of them, few of them. They will engineer you to say something at the end of the day, found out by the side. Oh, you see, you are not doing this. One is your wife, which you ever on at the end of the day, upon men, over their protest, they are being able to trouble. The people that try to create trouble with this protest, like this, my platform, over here, even in a child, never question me with this poster. Man, I think I know the reason why we're over there. Many of them we are hearing it. Even again, they want to be poster. Many of them know here, man, now protest there now that I was told. Uruzio again what the poster may announce. Many of them they twist it how they like. So each other more care. More care how you feel. Over the people that is organizing it. Now council there tomorrow. So be it. I'm here now. What are here? Man, announcement. Now council there. But as long as na can agadiru and na olochu God do gara visit ya puta. Who are here? Some people they are still again. Part of it TV Ogulon. You know go work for them.
What they are obviously there is a range. They are working with some people and we are gathering all that information. And keep us. So I will tell them that which they think they know, or which they are plotting, we've already gone there and back. It is not mean my being the chief of staff of the Biafra Republic government in exile. It's not just by talk or just by what anyone thinks. There are many reasons why I hold that position, and I will use that to protect every single Biafran, no matter where they are in the whole world. So, Vampi, go ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. I'm sure everybody is getting the right information and the right thing to do at any right time. I would like to, we have 2 hands here. I'm going to call upon them and then
we just take those 2 hands off.
And then round up.
Again, please ask Honorable Secretary Goodluck questions related to her department or Honorable Victoria. They presented their department. If you have any question, please, or Honorable Basoro, they are here to take your questions, please. Any concerns, any worries, any area that pertains to their department, also answer. Let's take the next.
ife o ji adị mma ijebe ụfọdụ ije mgbe ụfọdụ ịkọwatara mmadụ bụ maka na adịghị ama ife ama. Ihe o ji wee dịtụ mma ijebe ọnwa onye ị nwere ebe ahụ ọ kọwara gị ma ọ bụ ntụ efuru phone number na everything email ji wee dị na you are free to write them. Ihe o ji adị mma ịnweta information ahead of time bụ onye a ga-agwa gị ụbọchị visit. Ịghọtago? Mana ọ bụrụ na iji ego, you don't need to tell anybody anything. Ihe na idebere bụ ijide direct name that prison. Gaa book your ticket. Ịdaa na Finland, ịkwụ ụgwọ hotel, i were taxi kpọrọ ya ebe ị na-aga, GPS oge bugide gị ruo na prison. Imetie fa gbafe onye ị bịara ebe eji ụbọchị a na-afụ ya. Fa nenesi ya na sistem, fa gba gị ụbọchị eji afụ ya. Ịgwafa n'isi fa wee bịa. Ị gwara anafọ onye ọbụla na prison n'isi fa wee bịa, ọ ga-eme ya. Ọ ga-eme ya ọ mata n'isi fa and ọ ga-akọwara gị dịtị ọfụma. Ọ ga-enye aka to facilitate some things. O nwere ike hearing n'isi fa wee bịa, o nwere ike isi gị okay, what will happen now? Ka ya gaa gwa onye ahụ na onye dị ntu a chọrọ ịfụ ya, then o mee ya approve ka ọ pụtazie gbazie gị ụbọchị ị ga-abịa ka ị ghara ịdị na spendgharị ego na-agbagharị taxi. O nwere ike datin na ịfụrụ, o nwere ike le gara on Monday for example and then after Saturdays. Iru ebe ahụ Monday ahụ gwa onye ahụ na you just flew in. Ịkọwachara ha ha nwere ike osi gị oke mgbe ka ha gaba iti onye ha ezie ozi n'ime. Ha zie ozi n'ime. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ nwere ike sị ha okay, there is no problem. Mgbe ọ bụla mmadụ ịtọ na-afụ ya na-aba the same time, ha nweziri ike ha nwee jide gị afa gị already. Ihe niile na-abụ more 2 people. 2 people bịa join kwuo ọnụ that day a na-afụ ya ọ bụla n'abalị gafee ya ịlara onwe gị without even reaching out to anybody. Ndị nọ na prison will do their job as ndị nọ na prison.
Another question is still okay.
Yeah. The next hand is GBC Benson. GBC Benson, please unmute yourself. Go ahead.
Good evening, ma.
With Bonfire, you can set up a proper website for your business in less than 5 minutes. And the good thing is,
you're welcome.
Good evening, Honorable Cabinet. I'm calling from homeland. I'm calling from Lagos State, to be precise, Nigeria.
Onye ọbụla bụ nwoke that is following this struggle now, nwaanyị na-ele di ya kwesịrị iji nwayọ nwee ọgụgụ isi. Be a man. Don't run to social media and be talking with emotion. Maka lee nọrọkwa ụmụ nwaanyị na-ekwu ntụ ọ dịfa mma. There is what makes you a man. O nwere okwu ga-abịa enu as a man. You calm down. Don't follow emotion. The iwu ụmụ nwaanyị ji ekwu ya, nwaanyị bụ nwaanyị, nwoke bụ nwoke. O nwere ife ga-abịa enu from ọnụ nwaanyị. Now, you calm down. gbakọọ ya asị nwoke Igbo.
I just want to know when the ID card will be issuing in homeland. I've tested that before, but no reply. Because I was like following up the last week or last 2 weeks when the capturing was going on. So I was like, when will it be our turn? So I just wanted to know when.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Very much.
Thank you so much. We've not started the ID for homeland. Very soon we'll start that, but right now we're only doing the third part of the diaspora ID cards.
Donna, I want to respond to this your comment. Oh my God, I'm not my God. If I na afọ ọ bụrụ na ọ kọọrọ gị ife ọ gabigagoro n'aka ụmụ Chineke, ị nwere ike ife anyị na-ewe wich, ị nwere ike ịma wich ya. Onye ọbụla nwekwara n'ebe ọ na-afụ ya ụfụ. I'm not supporting anybody. I'm not siding anybody. Mana onye ọbụla nwere ebe o si ebe ife na-epe nias. So at times make we calm down. Onye a na-agwa gị ife ọ gabigagoro n'aka ụmụ Chineke, ị nwere ike say you never even pass anything through. O mepe ọnụ gwa gị ihe ọ gabigoro n'aka ụmụ Chineke, ị nwere ike say you will be like it is ọnọdụ ihe a mere eme. Nwere onwe a, o nwere ndị nọ tagoro ahụfụ, nwekwa ndị nọ na-ata ahụfụ. Oh, that is why at times o nwere ife ga-abụ ọ na-eme, I will just stay calm. That is the truth. Ịmakwa battle dị na Finland. Battle with that in Finland is still maintain their ground. Even up till now, you know better by any IPOB organization. It's a lot easy in Finland. Not even in Finland before. Before Megide Maazị Banjoku, you should know what Maazị Banjoku stand for and what he represents. Before Megide, Ade Anozi abanyere IPOB organization na Finland. Mana ọkwa ndị nọkwala Finland ụmụ Chineke gara to testify against Maazị Banjoku na court. And when some of these people fight then to make sure na achụtere ndị ya fa aka. Mana the way unu ji eme ife, unu ga-epuchu mmadụ onye ahụ ekwuo ife ọ ji achụ ikwu, unu ejidezie ya aka. That is how our effort.
We are working on that, just exercise some patience. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Next is Samuel John.
Yeah, good evening.
Welcome.
I was the one who talked and called before now. You don't hold up. So there's this incident that occurred yesterday that claimed the life of Biafrans, and it's so sad that the memory keep coming to my head. So I thought I should bring it to the notice of the Biafran government. It's a collapse, plaza collapsing due to the failed system of governance of the Nigerian state, and so many lives got trapped in there. Even up till today, there has not been response from the Nigerian government. So I don't know if there is any where the Biafran government can intervene in order to, like, I don't know, because throughout yesterday, there was no help. Only the people around, the masses around that were trying to bring out no excavator or nothing. So it's just so sad.
Yeah, it's very sad. Again, like I said earlier, anything can kill you in Nigeria. That's why the country has collapsed. It's a failed state. And that is why we have declared our new nation. So it's just unfortunate. And may the souls of those innocent people rest in peace. Mine and what our task is going to be is to facilitate.
If I can't get on mgbe soul rest in peace. Obodo ike wugoro. Ife niile abụ anything ọbụla ga-egbu mmadụ n'obodo Bongo. Ife a so n'ihe eji wee n'ide nwere onwe. Ihe a ka eji wee n'ide nwere onwe. Eche ịrụ ụlọ, ịrụ ụlọ. Ị mara value for life. Especially now, price cement nọ n'elu ọchị. Ụdị news anyị fere ihe a na-aga na-adị. Because if I got with 5 bags of cement, enwere ike asị na arụ ya with 2, rụọ ya with 2 na cement dị ọnụ, cement dị ọnụ. Before mmadụ fela eme na collapse atigbusie ndị mmadụ. Story ọjọọ a mmadụ ga-eji aka ya ga-eji ego ya rent ụlọ, rent ọnwụ.
The protection of our new nation by following this government and ensuring that the suggestions the government brings, the fans follows that, so that it's going to take us home faster and build our nation faster.
Oluchi nwa God. Ịmana ihe abụọ ife ngị na ha mere onwe fa. Ife ngị na ha mere. And I don't remember, I don't know the reason if I ji wee jide ya. Which ọ bụ na fa ji ya. O nwekwara ike ọ bụrụ ka e were nyere gị aka facilitate your visit. O nwere ike na mbido izi ọ bụrụ na ụnụ kpara akpa, ọ bụrụ na ife iji wee send arafia, maka ọ definitely ọ gụnwa send arafia. Ọ bụrụ na ife iji wee send arafia bụ ka e were ya facilitate ya your visit. And I will still want you to see it as such. I will still want you to see it as such. Unless was there any reason to have doubt. That one guy, okay, when what maka mmadụ adịghị anọkọta jide data page mmadụ. Ọ ga-enwe ife ndị na onye ahụ ga-emekọ before ndị nwee send ya. So that is just my own. You can reach out to them. Say na ihe a bụkwa ife dịfa n'aka. Family kwacho na ife adịfa n'aka is secured. Ka anyị garakwa iji, just like this your comment now, ka anyị garakwa iji maka ntụ ife si ada. Ọ dịzie ka ife anyị mere na nzizo maka ọdịmma anyị ebupụtaziri ya in the public. That is just my own advice. Mana ọ ngị nwa bụ onye nwee the final say. That is just all I have to say. Still see it. No, if I defanaka and you will still let them know. If I have an aka for God.
Next question. Okay, that's it. I have something to say. We don't have any more hands. Samuel John is the last hand. And I'd like to use this opportunity to... In some Asia countries, give visit to anonymous Nigeria embassy. Thank you for your understanding. Some Asia country, visit to anonymous Nigeria embassy. Ganata approval from them. Where the approval ga na prison. In fact, a Ghana prison without approval from Nigeria government, Nigeria embassy, the prison officials will not let you in. In some Asian countries, spare many or to a visit to anonymous, you get a letter from embassy before. Femega allow a visit you. So I don't know about Europe. I'm just what of European embassy bongo? Definitely embassy bongo Ghana get some things. Emeka Justin. Thank you for your support. Gift, no yen.
So Oluchi nwa God.
Thank Honorable
Echiri onwa
Honorable Princess Uduak Iyaho.
Imano ife anyị na-ekwu. Du to ntụ ife si aga. Bụ ife wetaziri ụdị okwu a ji wee pụta from your side. Mana ihe niile na-emere ya mgbe a ka ọ gaa ọfụma. Mana okwu na-ebute okwu. Ọ ya ka mgbe ụfọdụ ọ dị adị mma ndị be anyị. Ndị nwa bụ Oluchi nwa God agasịa na cabinet member agasịa pụta sị na onye a they are aware of this thing. That alone is enough. Ndị be anyị calm down. Mana no. Fa chọrọ ịnụ okwu. Fa na-epuchu ya. Ị bịakwa second one reaffirm the same thing. Fa ka na-epuchu ya. Now fa epuchu onye ya Dr. Ngozi Orebeze ekwuo na ihe a na ya chọbụrụ ikwu ya. Mana ọ bụ the way ndị be anyị si epuchu. Ntu a ka o si wee ya ka o ji ekwu ya na. The same thing ahụ ị bịara ebe a kwuo first time, second time. Ọkwa ya ka Dr. Ngozi Orebeze kwuru na ụfọdụ ndị be anyị adịghị part very difficult. Ya ka o ji adị mma ịkwụrụ ha n'eziokwu stand your ground. Ife ọ bụla onye ọbụla na-akọ ọchị ịma isi na wọl ya ma.
Honorable Pastor Rose and other heads of the Department of Community and Social Services. Your presentation is awesome, is informative, it's excellent. The Biafra citizens have the opportunity today to see what it is that United States of Biafra has for them. As you can see, United States of Biafra government does not only have a structure, but the structure is already activated. This is just a microcosm, a little bit of what it is that this department and other departments of the United States of Biafra has in stock for you. When we say that United States of Biafra government and cabinet have so much, it is for the people, by the people. The work that this cabinet does is immeasurable. And we are just, downloading it bit by bit for Biafrans. So much good is in there.
Stop paying for tools you could build yourself. I built a full booking app with full AI capabilities in 60 minutes.
And I just have also...
Well, put it down like that. Make themselves relevant for nothing. Again, on a good track, I don't know, I can't...
Those of you saying that there's no standard sound is from the Zoom, okay? That's Peter Essen. The sound.
And that is that. Now, my brothers, onye ọbụla na-agba mbọ. Ọ bụrụ na ị watch ya. Kai report is always there. If ọbụla a na-stream, he is always there. Na-stream ya. Ọ dịghị easy. Even arụ ga-adịgodi ya oge burukwu ya na-epuch. Mana ị ga-afụ somebody ga-emebere ife ọbụla. O nwere ike ọpụta na ọ na-agba ya tako. Ọ dịka onwe ka nsi wee nọchata from his platform na arụ esisiri ya ike. Ka report nwanne quick recovery. Ọ dịghị easy. Ọpọna ife niile a na-asị gba. Ịpụtakwa you try and stream it. General Norian. Even the website had a website for you to think or take them as critical thinkers. Even the website have okay for their mindset. Careful. If I were yes, even the Biafra TV, darling. Even the website have careful. No, whether people who wear some certain mindset that can delay their leaders from progressing. Only the people you will surround, only the kind of friends you get around you, okay, it's very difficult for you to make progress. It's not as if Nafa did you, but you now begin to think like them. When they are around, if you're gonna go be move with speed. So that is that. We'll be drawing the curtain. We'll be drawing the curtain from here. Join me maybe in less than 1 hour as we continue that program of Acharubi. Stay blessed. And bye for now.